Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Monday stream. Hello. Sorry it was late. Had a bit of an issue getting things sorted. But we're here now. We're here now and we're vibing. We're vibing. Hope everyone's doing right. This song sucks. Where's Persona? I know I'm bringing. I know you're a true Persona head. Persona 5 head as well, especially. I'll try and get someone for you later. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. So, you know the deal. We're gonna be playing 100 Line in a bit, but first, I gotta do Scrandle and Bandle. I missed Joe doing them, so I'm still safe. I am pure. I have not seen them. So, well, we can get this in the background, actually. I keep forgetting you can just leave this on. Okay. Firstly, though, thank you to Scruffix. I'm very confused by this notification from Twitch. It says, resubscribed for 6 months. Oh, you did a 6 months at once sub. Oh my god. I think that's what it means. If that is so, thank you, Scruffix. You've been subscribed for 3 months and you resubscribed for 6 months, 3 hours ago. I think that's correct. If that is true, thank you very much, Scruffix. And if it isn't, thank you for subscribing anyway. Thank you. I was like, I haven't been streaming for 6 months. There's no way you've been resubscribed for 6 months. I think that must be what it was. Thank you very much. Umineko has been getting headache-inducing. I was catching some of Joe's stream, and it looks like it's all hinging on how it's going to redeem itself. So, we'll see. We'll see. But in the meantime, something even more thrilling than Umineko, and that is the Daily Scrandle. Oh my word. So, just let me know, before I start, don't tell me the answers, but how did Joe do on the Scrandle? Does anyone know what he got? While this is going on, I think it has to be the Buffalo Fried Chicken Burger. All common sense would tell you that this, being a spring roll, like 2 delicious looking spring rolls with a tomato sauce for 50p, is insane value. But this just looks incredible. I think it has to be left. He got a perfect scran. No way he got a perfect scran. Oh no, the pressure's on. I think it has to be burger. Okay. That should be like 90, honestly. Oh god, this is a tough one. I hate the savory versus sweet scrans. Now, this looks pretty decent. It doesn't really look like a sandwich. They've kind of they've put the bun on the edge there. This is more like just pieces of chicken. The fries look okay. They look kind of soft, but not like in a good way. They don't look great. They look cold. I don't know how I can say it. They look cold. Oh, he has mouse as well. Ah, I see how it is. And there's a tombstone right here. Just eating in front of the grave. Classic. Just absolutely classic. I think it has to be the donuts, right? The donuts look so good. Okay. Okay. We're holding on. Tough. Currywurst always does well. The bread is not looking... It's not giving bread vibes. You know what I'm saying? It's looking a little rough. It's looking a little... What's the word? Half-baked. I think it has to be the buffalo wing and chips. Stuff with chips always does well, and these wings look great. Yeah, a close one, but a good one. Okay. Man, who took this photo? They took this photo on their 240 pixel Nokia camera. This is insane. I don't know if it comes through on the stream. It's like when, you know, when people would deep fry memes, it's like someone's deep fried this image like 2%. I think it has to be the chicken and chips. The sausage and chips is nice, but gravy sauce, people prefer the sauces, like the more sauce-like sauces rather than the liquidy ones. People like chickens over sausages. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay. Now, look. I won't hate on the onion on bread. I'm sure onion and lard on horseradish on bread is nice. It's fine. 100-line Peak Cinema Defense Academy. Yeah. Get ready. But left looks amazing. It just looks amazing. Like, it has to be left. Okay. We're on track for the perfect scran. It's got to be right? It looks just so beautifully presented. This, honestly, is going to taste amazing. The crackling is going to be incredible, but I don't think the visuals are across. I think there's a lot of people who haven't had hog roast with the crackling, and they don't know what they're missing out on. I think it has to be right. Oh my god, it was close though. It was close. Okay, well this is all, I mean... Do I even need to say more? I mean, the pizza, I think this has been said before, the pizza itself looks, like the base looks fine. The mushrooms just do not look appetizing. The sauce seems to be non-existent. It's giving bad vibes. It's just not giving, well this, it looks warm. It looks encouraging. It looks like eating this would be like walking into a restaurant and your old family house at the same time. It's gotta be this. Okay. It's the iconic cheese dog. The cheese dog that Chibley would eat over the salted ham fries from last Saturday. It looks bad, doesn't it? It looks overcooked. It looks dry, chewy. A single piece of American cheese. I mean, this, on the other hand, looks good. It looks decent. You got a nice old wedge of naan there. They got your katsu curry. They've thrown some Cajun fries in there. It's gotta be this. Okay. Okay, it's the... This is the giant hot... There's something so funny about this hot dog to me, because it's not just that it's obviously massively overly sized. It's the fact that the sausage is like straight. It's slightly bent, right, but it's basically straight. Whereas the bread, it's just like winding down. It's like too soft. It's like falling out. Yeah, a hot dog the long way. Like, it's just, it feels like this would be a nightmare to eat. Whereas, I mean, this burger, obviously, first of all, way too much shit in this. But it looks good. Oh my god, it was close. It was so much closer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, and here we are. The perfect scrandle. Oh my god, this is insane. This is the same price. For the same price, you could get the driest looking sausage of all time. With, I mean, these chips look okay. They don't look like they've been fried enough, to be fair. But I'm sure they're fine. Just the saddest looking sausage of all time. Or a pork neck steak. Sorry, a pork neck steak with a pint for £8. It's got to be left. Okay. Okay, I didn't lose to Joe. We got another perfect scran. That's all I care about. That's all I care about was not losing to Joe. The steak looks great, doesn't it? A steak and a pint for £8? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's a pig steak rather than a cow steak, so that's why it's cheaper, but... I mean, you know. It's good stuff. That's crazy good stuff. I need to get the accuracy up. I need to get to 90. I'll only be happy when we get to 90 accuracy. But hey, that makes up for yesterday. Yesterday was, what, 7 out of 10? That one was rough. Okay. My confidence is back. Okay, enough of you. Enough of you, Toby Fox. We've got a Bandle to win. Okay, Daily Bandle. Released in 2005. 268 million views. So we're thinking like what? Late? Like mid-career Britney Spears? Like maybe some Shakira? Something like that? Maybe some Timbaland? That's about it. Justin Timberlake? Is that about that time? I feel like that's about that time. Right, let's hear it. Okay, this is clearly none of the bands I just listed, but you know. Hold on. The heck is this? It's such a weirdly, like, unique kind of rhythm that I feel like it should be really distinctive, but I can't place it. I missed Joe's horny moment. Okay, I did. Apparently I did. Have we got another Blackboard moment, another Angry Birds moment to add to the pile, do we? Alright, let me hear the next one. I feel like as soon as I hear, like, when I recognize it, I'll be like, oh. Uncut sausages. Look. Don't be out here circumcising your sausages. That's all I'm saying. What is this? Is this some, like, Jason... Is this, like, some James Blunt shit? I feel like it is. No, it's not of those, is it? Oh, hold on, let me hear it again. Oh god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Well, it's not really. That change there, I feel like I know it. Is it definitely not James Blunt? I feel like it's James Blunt. I don't think it's either of these though. I feel like it's like a male voice, soft singing guy with a guitar. Hold on, let me try and get the guitar first. It's you had a bad day. That's like had a bad day. Are you? Is it bad day? There you go. Okay. We got it. All right. You want to hear the glorp? Okay. Let's get the glorp going. A rough day. Okay. It's not a true glorp. It's a fake glorp. It's a brass glorp. Alright, nice. Oh, and Cal Coco 0 for following yesterday. Thank you. Okay. We've done enough effing around. Let's go ahead and play the video game. Where is it? Why can't I read it? Here it is. Can we get a coin flip? I can give you a... Do you want me to give you a coin? I can give a coin flip. If no one else is here. I will show the coin flip. Hold on. Coin flip. Hold on. I gotta switch it back to the old regular streaming. Here we go. Are you ready? Heads. Heads believers are proven right. Congratulations to the heads. Okay, now can I actually get this damn thing to work? Oh, let's do it this way. Hopefully you should start seeing something on your screen soon. There we go. I'm sorry, Tales believers. Your faith has been punished. Okay. Why are you not... Hello? Okay. Sorry, it was not recognizing my controller. Right, where the hell were we last time? We convinced Ema to let Kako, his sister, fight. And I think that was it. Okay. What are our stats at? What do we need to up? Nothing. Okay, we're pretty chill on everything, really. Okay. Let's just go and talk to some people. Let's just go and chat. Let's see how it's going. Oh, I thought there was people out here. They're not? Oh, there's lots. Just not at the entrance. Yeah, sorry. We failed to convince Kako to not fight. And instead, she now fights for more independence. And we'll go over the fact that we were trying to crush her spirit for half the the event. I wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. Who knows? Who knows, brother? I'm sure it will be revealed to us in 40 hours. Hello, Clara. What are you doing? Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin. Okay. Whatever you say. You know, I'm in a mood to let things wash by me, like a stone in a river. Let's go talk to Darumi. We haven't talked to Darumi in a while. Yeah, we're more than halfway through now. It's 54. Can I get some early theories? I mean, I don't even know what the fuck to theorize about. I was like, okay, so they're all underground. We're above ground. My theories so far are that the enemies we're fighting are in some way humans or previous humans or like previous students of a 100-line defense academy who've either like lost to the corruption because after 100 days the hemoanima takes over you, or like for some reason they're secretly on the good side and we're doing something bad. Something like that's happened. That like killing them to steal their hemoanima is like an evil thing to do. Anything else? I don't have much to say about what's her face, if she's a clone or if she's forgotten. I have a feeling she might have forgotten her memories and she's still actually his sister. Or not his sister, his neighborhood friend / girlfriend. Because A, she is still scared of sirens, which is a very weird thing for them both to have. I mean, I guess technically if they do come from alternate realities, they could both have split like later on in life. So they could both have that same reality part, but it seems more likely it's just her who forgot her memories. And it's the fact that she can't do hemoanima. The fact that like, oh, she's like some special unique case where her hemoanima is not strong enough. It makes me feel like she was brought along last as a result of Taki, like something he did meant that she ended up joining. It's like she's not meant to be there, or she wasn't planned to be there in the same way, which is why her powers aren't strong, and they had to mind wipe her to like avoid something like that, vaguely. That's my vague theory so far. Darumi, my theory is she's crazy. Do you want to eat some snacks, me, Darumi? Yes, I do. I hate eating full meals. Oh, you've already said that. I hate some really unhealthy junk. You unlocked the keyword. Cool. Okay. Good. Right. You know what? Actually, I've a different way to do this. Let's think of someone who we'd have no idea what they'd want to. Oh well, we can't even. Like. Oh, okay. I was gonna say let's talk to someone who we don't really know what they want as gifts, so we can get some more taglines. But everyone who's available, it's quite obvious what the hell they want as gifts. But we haven't talked to Kyoshida. Is that her name? I always forget what her name is. Yeah, Kyoshika. Too much. So let's talk to her. Oh, Santa Kui. I must live in this room from now on. Why?
Huh.
The more I look at this room, the cooler it gets. It's like some dark and mysterious secret base. What's so cool about a creepy place like this? Do you even know what it's for? The purpose of this room is irrelevant. All that matters is that it has a cool vibe. I let feelings drive my way of life. Okay, kind of based, honestly. So I've decided I shall live here, so it shall be. Yep, that pretty much speaks for it. I forcibly dragged Kyoshika out of the strange room she was so determined to stay in. After spending some time together, you understand Kyoshika better now. Okay. I thought we'd get like a... Kyoshika.
Heady soldiers,
Kyoshika.
it's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
Another day gone. Okay. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a fight, right? We should have like an alien invasion soon. What is this?
Adam troops,
Siray?
time to rise and shine.
Why are you wearing the kabuki makeup again?
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives.
We're just not mentioning it, huh? I guess he's going to a festival, yeah. It's morning. What should I do today? Free time, huh? Okay. Right. Let's see who's free. Kurara, we could do... Yeah, let's do Kurara. I feel like she's kind of hard to guess what she wants as like a... Oops, I just entered a random room. It'd be kind of hard to guess what she wants as a gift. Like what, she'd like curry stuff. What was it? She had like professional or something as a tag she liked. Probably likes rich stuff, right? Let's talk to her some more. Ah, Takumi. Just the peasant I was looking for. Okay. What do you mean? Takumi, palms on the floor, now. Crawl around like a mule so I can ride on your back.
Yeah.
Can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal? Phrasing. Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody. No further explanations required. This is how I talk to my chat. If I ever met my chat in real life, this is exactly what I would say. I feel... Yeah, I thought they were going to throw a fight before the world death stuff, but hey. I assume, well, I guess we have to wait for the twins to come round on joining the fight, and then there's going to be a very conveniently placed fight as soon as they agree, and then we can try them out, right? Yeah, explanation definitely required. Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired and I don't want to walk anymore. I'm going to make you my chariot for life. I ignored Clara speaking as I fled. Man, this is why nobody likes rich people. Mood. Celebrity. Hashtag celebrity. Okay. Okay. Well, that's something we can work on. That's an actionable piece of advice. You're in the top 100 speedrunners for a SpongeBob game. Damn. You at least are somebody. You know what though? I mean, I feel like that's like, is it that SpongeBob game that came out recently, like the remaster? Not recently. I think it's like 2 years ago now. It's like a remaster of an old game. I feel like that's the kind of game that would have like a big speedrunning community for some reason. I just in my bones, I feel like that's the kind of game that would have like randomly like 80 people like hardcore speedrun it. Yeah, rehydrated. You know what? Let's head to Shoma. We haven't talked to him post. We haven't bonded with him post transformation.
Huh?
Shoma, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. Yeah, this tank is great. Feels like a real. Oh, that says. Yeah, this tank is great. Feels like a real aquarium. You speedran the original version. Damn. Wow. Fish are so cute. I want to take care of them. Maybe I should live in the tank too. I don't think that's actually possible, Shoma. He sure loves animals. Hashtag animal. Okay. They really streamlined the process, right? I remember in Danganronpa, they used to have like a full like social link level like conversation with them. Now they're like, you get like 2 lines.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Which I guess is a positive and a negative, because on one hand you're like, oh, it's not as fun doing like free time, but on the plus side it's like free time's kind of like a filler anyway, so I guess getting out the way as fast as possible.
Yeah, good night.
It's broken in not a fun way. Oh no. I didn't see Emo or Kaku at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Oh well, speak of the devil. Huh? The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it really an attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized
Hello,
personnel
Thor.
detected
We are
on
playing more
school
100
grounds.
lines today.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's more of the weeb Danganronpa game with fire element combat. Ooh, sorry, I'm very tired today. I've been all over the place. I lost track of time, which is also why the stream is late. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I've got to fight invaders too. Yeah, you do get to know the characters. Oh, yeah. Because I think the thing is, in Danganronpa, you needed the side story stuff because they get killed off during the killing game, right? So it's kind of like you don't get to know them as much. Whereas because, well, with a couple of notable exceptions, the crew is not being killed off. There's much more space in the main story for you to get to know the characters, right? So I guess that it does make sense, but it does kind of make free time feel more pointless now. Oh, Takumi! Nozomi. Dashing out into the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's something Kara would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. It's going to get real awkward if we fall in love with Nozomi and then we find Kaura. Fuck, I always mix up their names. I don't know why. Like later on, I'm like, ah. Whoops. Let's give it our all out there for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. Kaura, it really doesn't. Yeah, it's got a weird thing with the R, right? Where it's like a Kaura. It just doesn't. From the Western tongue, it's kind of a weird word to say. She didn't turn back again, just head into the school and down that hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... it's you! Alright, let's get ourselves to the damn war room. Kaura and... Oh, sorry. Both Kaura and Karara really don't go off. I mean, Karara is more fun to say, to be fair. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm sure you meant to pronounce it a bit more like an L, right? Because the Japanese R, it's between like an R and an L. It's like more like Klala. I can't do it though. You know, that's just not me. I'm not your slave, but I am ready.
Oh.
The twins aren't here. That's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takamaru too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Eito was cut. Oh, sorry, that was meant to be cut off. Eito was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty in the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that you go to your brain must have gone to your healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, tomato head. Excuse me. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revivomatic. Huh? Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? It's the Japanese pronunciation of Clara, is it? Karara? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Karara? Karara? I can see it. Maybe I shouldn't put so much emphasis on the ra then, and just make it more like a Karara. Okay, interesting. I mean, that makes sense. It does sound a lot like it when you say it out. I don't know, I'm not a weeb. That's, you know what? I can't argue with that, that's fair enough. But no, she's also meant to be like from a rich, wealthy family. And I feel like in Japanese stories, rich, wealthy families are either like super traditional Japanese, like intensely traditional Japanese families, or they're like Western. They kind of like have Western names and stuff, a bit like Umineko. Exactly, Beatrice, exactly. Or yeah, and like how I feel like it's kind of like one of the two, right? She opened her eyes and spoke to us. Okay, yeah. All this time, she hasn't woken up even once in 5 days. No, she looks fine more or less. So I don't think it's a physical problem. Right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko and for all mankind. Glory to mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Hey.
And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Why did they voice that one line? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Oh, here we go. The Sailor Moon transformation. Oh my god. How are they gonna fit? Because we've got 2 more people to get on this, 3 more people to get on this scene. They're gonna run out of space. I'm just saying. Yeah. I notice, what's her face? Samurai Girl does the damn ninja pose with her hands. They are trying to be iconic. I can only respect. Like, if I became like a super powered blood magic warrior, I would 100% be doing bullshit as well. I'd be styling all over the place. Like, what's the point of being like a badass with a fucking blood scythe or a blood Gundam if you can't flex on some people? Yeah, yeah. They all look like very normal people. And then there's the one with the tomato head, and then the small guy who's 4 foot tall with the pink cheeks.
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
You tell him.
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Yeah. Okay. What bullshit is gonna happen this one? How many waves do we have? 3? Okay. 3 waves is manageable.
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to you.
I'm
First
ready
of all,
whenever. I guess it's my turn.
You can get. Okay. First of all, let's
I'm
power
ready
you up, my
whenever.
boy.
Let's try this.
Take your attack potion.
Yes,
You are gonna
leave
go
it
on a
to me.
rampage this
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it.
this
Nice.
round. I'm
I
gonna
guess
send
it's
you
my turn.
going crazy mode. Yeah, go ahead and hit that.
All well and good. I'm
Beautiful.
ready whenever.
Then I'm gonna need you
Yes,
to
leave it to
take
me.
an agility
I
potion.
hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn.
And then yeah, go here. Kill these ones.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'll allow you to trim down those numbers.
We better get
Do it
moving.
again for me, my boy.
Got it. Nice. I guess
Shoma,
it's
yeah,
my
yeah,
turn.
Shoma. These?
All well and good. We better get moving.
You might as well just do one of these, really, shouldn't you?
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Beautiful. And yeah, you just kind of destroy. Good job. He just wiped the whole thing out by himself. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Right. Now, this is a little bit more of an issue.
Leave it to me.
You can do this, though, which is pretty good. I don't know what to do with you lads.
Rev it up!
Okay, first things first, I'm going to send you over here because we need a meet you.
Eat this!
Okay, that has now put you over the limit.
Let me at him.
You now do 2 damage a shot, which is really good. I'm going to have you do one of these.
Get the hell out of my way.
Then you're going to do another one.
Eat this. Yes. I'll show you what's up.
Then I want you to kill this guy.
Mow him down. You saw that, right?
Edge's on the side has got a broom because of how much he's cleaning up. I see what we did there.
2 arms!
Okay, you need to Jumanji slash these mofos.
Banzai!
Banzai.
I've got you! Onward!
Okay. Now, if I can just kill... I can't. Does anyone do 2 damage?
Locked and loaded!
This does do 2 damage, okay. Let's bring you here. Kill
Pulling the
this guy.
trigger!
You saved my ass!
Beautiful.
I'll take care of this.
That does 2 damage. What attacks do you do? 2 damage. Okay, we got nothing which is doing more than 2 damage. Which I guess is fine.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, let's get you killing some lads
This guy hurts.
with your gum attack. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah, the auto armor enemies are really annoying. But hey.
Kneel before me!
Let's go ahead and put a turret down here.
Uncouth baboon!
Here you go in. Everyone else is kind of fine here. You're going to tank some hits. That's okay. I guess we can just
I'm
move you
ready as I'll ever be.
here. And just, in case anyone attacks you, you'll kill them. Yeah, okay. I think that's a good first turn. Okay, never mind. They all ignored the hell out of you. Oh no, there we go. We got 1. We got 2. They're attacking the turret. Good. They're attacking the armor. That's fine. Beautiful. Nice and straightforward.
Let's get
How much
to the
damage do you
killing.
do? 1. Yikes.
Yes, leave it to me.
Can we get you? We can't. But I can. Surely I can hit you with one of these. Oh, no. You're really going to be... That's so annoying. Okay. We could just attack you twice. I kind of don't want to.
Leave it to me.
Go ahead and hit me one of these.
Nen, nen.
Nin. Because you do more
Onward.
damage, right? When you've got... What's your special thing? 2 attack against
2
lone enemies.
arms.
Yeah. So we attack you again.
Banzai.
Oh. Sorry if you heard that. I accidentally slightly pulled out my audio cord. I don't know if that came out. I am still doing my thing where I'm not killing off any of my units. I'm telling you the secret, the super secret final ending that no one else has ever got is just round the corner.
Onward.
I mean, we might as well just let you kill them.
Yeah. My apologies.
My apologies.
Watch me.
Okay, you can't hit anyone. That's annoying. It's fine.
Leave it to me.
You can't hit anyone. Okay.
I've got this.
Let's give it to
Go
him.
ahead and hit them like this. Then we can deal with the rest of that. That's fine. Okay. Right. I'm going. You know what? I'm going to
good
boost
to
you,
go.
my boy. You're going to take 2 attacks.
Quite the feeling.
Quite the
Time for me to move.
You can kill this
How
one,
about this? So I'm good to go.
and then you can kill these 2. Gaku does. He's got a really good range. It's kind of annoying the way his thing's set up, where you have to.
I'm good whenever.
What's the word? He only does 2 damage when you've got more than 100 voltage, but that's not too hard to set up, really.
Out of the way!
Okay, I think that's a pretty good one. I probably could have put a barricade down to stop this getting hit.
I guess.
That's fine. I don't think we care that much, let's not lie.
Time for action.
Okay. Paralyze, bullet. This thing.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
Wait, say, what? Recovers 1 HP to allies within 8 spaces when user moves. Okay, so
Hauling
just
ass.
whenever you do a move. Okay, that's cool. Right, I need to use the special thing, right? That everyone tells me is OP.
Ooh,
The
that's
power move?
Stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
My God.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you're right. What is this? They got the damn sci-fi ships. Uh-oh.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
There literally is no time to breathe.
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see shit.
I love Takamaru. He's like, I don't give a shit. about like anything. Like all the explanations or like the rationalizations. Just give me the practicalities. Yeah, Darumi with her special eyes. She has special eyes.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
Oh no.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Why didn't they just use like a poisonous gas?
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Surely that would be so much more useful. You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while the mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps, so strengthen your defense with metal fences and other devices. To defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be listed. Okay. Oh my god, okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Right, well you know what that means. Okay, hold on.
We better get moving.
There's
Let's
clearly...
try this out.
Yeah.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Let's
How
get to
are
the
we gonna
killing.
do this?
Experiment time.
Oh my god, it literally doesn't hit them. Oh my god, that is
I'm ready.
a
whenever.
nightmare. Okay,
We better get moving.
take an agility potion, my good friend. No, not yet. No.
I guess it's my turn.
I want you to kill these. We're sending you on a
All
special
well and
execution squad.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. I hope no one minds.
I hope no one minds. You get
I
it?
guess it's my turn. Let's try this.
Heal your fatigue
We better get moving.
and get your ass to here. Yeah, perfect.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it.
Well, no, because
Nice.
they wouldn't poison them because they're in their special little like things, right?
I guess it's my turn.
They're in their little pods, like it won't affect.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Okay, we have killed. Okay. That. Okay. I was expecting a little bit more. Okay.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
I thought we had to kill all the sources, not one of them, but that's okay.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles. Somebody has to do something.
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, who could have seen this coming? Alright, Kako, let's see you.
Huh?
What's she gonna have? Just like a stupid giant fan? Like some insane bullshit? Let's have a look. She's gonna have like a spaceship? Like a plane? Oh shit, she's a fucking sniper. Oh damn! Hold on. And the brother comes in? Yeah. What's he? He's a fucking devil angel. Damn. Fuck. They really gave like the coolest weapons to the the worst characters
Kako!
in the game.
Eva too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
That is the point.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Whoa! Oh yeah, to be fair, okay. I was like, why is he so aggressive? And I was like, oh no, he did stab him earlier. He did straight up shank him in the cafeteria.
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
God gives his bossest weapons to his lamest soldiers. Ain't that the damn truth?
Takamaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
What is this? I love the scarf of smoke.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through.
Okay, bro, I don't
Honestly,
give a shit.
I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms.
I know, you literally knifed Takamaru in the gut like 2 days ago.
You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Oh my god, it's character growth. He's calling her by her name.
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Alright, bro. Tone down the role playing a little bit. I know you have some badass wings, but let's give on. Oh, fucking hell. More of these guys.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right.
I mean, you already have,
go for it.
Kako.
I've got...
Alright. Please tell me this is like 10 damage snipe. Attack +3 when use attacks without moving first. Oh, nice.
I'm
Okay.
all set.
Tako is a sniper specializing on long range attacks. She gains +3. Yeah. Stand still and aim true. Hypo coins. We could call them hypo coins. It's true. You know what? That's a good point. Why is an ultra lane? What was this? Inflicts attack 3. Okay, so you can weaken someone. Or I can do this. Oh, no. Don't move. Oh, come on. You say you... Oh, no. Am I... What? You tell me you get +3 for not moving and then you put me in the wrong place so I can't hit anyone? What? Come on. What? Ugh, whatever.
Taking the shot. I'm ready.
If I do this... Wait. Oh, because I've already moved this turn. Oh, my God. You... You know what?
I'm ready, whatever.
It sounds like a job for my boy. What can you do?
I guess I'm up.
Highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow enemies, advance using push. He ultimately gets +2 attack when Kako is near death. Okay. One winged hammer. Okay, right, bud. Twin wing gale. Pushes them back 3. Interesting. Okay. First of all, can you put down like a fence so I can see what the fuck is here? Okay, interesting.
Yes, leave it to me.
Get your ass over here. Okay.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'm ready, whatever. We better get moving.
Oh my god, you're not gonna be able to move very far, are you? Oh. Kako, you fucked us here. I'm just gonna say
I guess I'm up.
whatever.
Here we go.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Sherma, just stand there and tank him when he comes past. That's fine. Okay. Meanwhile, over on this side,
Let's freaking go.
let's freaking
Give it
go.
to him.
One of those.
Rev it up!
You come over here. No, I did not want to end my turn.
Let's give it to him!
Put down a metal fence.
Setting it up!
Yes. Yeah, she has another attack, but it doesn't do damage. It just reduces. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? It just reduces attack, which is kind of pointless for the smoke people. Okay, can you now
I'll do my best.
fucking snipe this person? Okay, first of all,
I'm ready.
take an attack potion.
Here goes. I'm ready.
Okay. Stand in your place, kill this
Here
guy.
goes. I'm
Thank
feeling weaker.
It does 1 damage without moving its 4, and then the -3 attacks on herself. I see. It still wouldn't have enough to kill them though. They have 4 health. They have 10 health. So like the outcome would be the same. Right. How the hell are we getting to this lad, huh?
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
Attack boost. Attack 1 to use a.
This
Go ahead and use an
feels
attack
incredible.
boost, my boy.
I guess it's my
And
turn.
then do one of these.
I'm ready whenever.
Do you wanna? You really can't hit either of these guys, huh? Oh my god. This is extremely
can't
annoying.
wait.
Okay, you can do 2. So I guess this is too easy.
Does this do it for you?
This is just free AP.
Let's get to the kill.
Okay, beautiful.
I guess
I mean,
it's
you
my
might as well
turn.
just kill this guy.
You're in the way. All well and good.
Leave it to me.
-3, -3. Wait. Oh, inflicts -3 on you. So all of them inflict minus. Oh, right. So you basically just do like 1 attack a turn, basically. I guess you could do another one because you get +3, so it'd do 3 damage. But whatever. Okay. You guys are in some trouble, huh?
I'll never surrender.
I need to kind of move everyone into this like healing aura. Okay.
Let's do this.
You get back here.
I'm okay.
You come here and heal everyone like this.
I got you. Thanks.
Saved my ass.
I'm indebted to you. Let us begin.
Let us begin. You do this.
I've got
Get some
you.
free stuff. Okay. Looking okay over here. What's your special attack?
I'm ready.
Necro Disaster. Doesn't do that much damage. Interesting. For a sniping weapon, I thought it would do like insane single target. That's fine.
All good.
This does 2 attack. I guess we can pull you up here just so we can
Out of the way, Pest.
see what the hell's up
Here
here.
goes.
Bloody's Angel's Fist. Yeah. Okay.
It's killing game time.
So true. It's killing game time. Actually, can you?
I've got this.
Oh, god damn it. You can get here, huh?
Good
You
to
know
go.
what? Take
Time to
pictures.
use it. Say when.
Let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, yeah. You gotta do one of these.
Ha! Got it.
Deal with this. Okay, we're kind of under control. It's a little bit of a problem. I won't lie to you. But it's
Let's
okay.
freaking go.
I'm gonna pull you over here.
Let her rip.
You want to tank a little bit more for me? No. I'm going to put a
Let me handle it.
explosive
Here
mine
you
here.
go.
No. And then I'm going to
Prepped and
give
ready.
you a defense
Give it to
potion.
him.
No, I'm going to give
Leave
you
it
a
to me.
defense potion as well, just to be extra safe.
Let me handle it.
Okay. Now we can end the time. Ow. 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 Boom. Well, that killed a lot of stuff. That's good.
Don't screw with me.
God. Yikes. Man, this mist is fucking annoying.
Hey! This could mean trouble.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
all set.
You can't even reach the damn mist, huh?
Okay, okay.
That was 6
Here
damage.
goes. Oh, good. Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Do this.
I'll blow you away.
Oh, he turns his wing into like a
goes.
fist. Interesting. Okay. Then you do this.
This one will blow you away.
Oh, very flashy. Okay, thank Christ we can
Hardly a
actually see
challenge.
what's going on now.
It's not over yet.
Right, now we unleash the full fury.
Got it. Nice. This certainly isn't good. It's not over yet. This certainly isn't good. Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, go ahead and have another turn, my guy.
My body.
Oh, yeah, do this. No. Is there going to be any way to hit you and then you? There's not, is there? What about you? What about if I go here and then I can hit this guy with the...
All well and good.
Okay, now we
This certainly
use
isn't good.
Jury on you.
Here we go.
Beautiful.
Got it. Nice.
Okay, now we've got a couple of problems. I'll be the first to admit we have some issues.
Time for me to move.
What's your special? Is it 2 more?
I'm good to
Okay.
go.
So we can do this.
This hurts. Time for me to move.
And then this.
How about this? I'm good to go.
And then this. And we killed
You
yours.
make
We get
a
extra
lovely
one. Nice.
corpse.
You have
I've
an
got
air
this.
attack, right? Air blade. Oh, it only does... that's annoying. Like +2, huh? How much damage do you do?
Do it to it.
You do this. Okay. Well, let's try one of these.
Okay, okay.
I love that she seems genuinely upset that we're calling it. Okay. Right, well this side of the board is reasonably clear. No one's dying. We might take a little bit more damage, but it's okay. Right, now, the problem area, as I like to call it.
Rev it up.
Just watch me.
Time for action. Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Go ahead and give me one of the... If I do this, then Gaku is not
Let's
going to
freaking
have
go.
any attack. So let's be sure we know what we want doing with him first. He's gone.
Let him loose.
Yeah, go ahead
Did
and
you
make
see that?
We'll get the extra thing on them. Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Then unleash your power like this. That's a nice one.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Yeah, they're gonna hear this engine roar, baby. Oh, nice. It's fine.
Two arms!
2 arms. I'd hope you have at least 2. Go ahead and kill that guy.
Nin!
Nin nin.
My apologies.
I still got fight in me.
I want you to come over here and put one of these down.
You'll go no further.
Because I want
Locked
to
and
launch
loaded.
a healing bullet. Oh, hold on. Here? Yes, here.
I've got your back.
You have my thanks.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Right.
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Let me go ahead and kill these guys off. Because they don't damage the turret. And now I think we're just kind of vibing.
I'll do my best.
You can't hit anyone, huh? That's fine.
Let's get to the killing.
You can only get one, huh? Oh! Silwa999, thank you so much for giving out a community gift sub. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
You are too kind. I think we might just have to tank a punch here.
Time for me to move. I
Do I have
can't
any?
wait.
I do have an explosive mine. I guess I can just put this here. This probably won't damage the thing, right? This giant explosive bomb won't damage the thing. You want another wheel? Well, you know what? We're wheeling next week, I think. Next Sunday. Okay, let's just leave that. We're just gonna tank that. I think that's fine. Okay.
Leave it to me.
In the meantime, Jumanji slash. We're just gonna Jumanji slash this one.
Onward. Let us begin.
I'm gonna take the attack potion.
This should hinder them.
Power you
Onward.
up, and we're just gonna go crazy on this boss here.
You've left yourself open.
5,
Leave it to me.
and then again. Boom. Right. So hold on. Let me. So this boost Himarium. Wait. Why can't I do the thing?
Prepped and ready.
I got this.
Why can't I do the special?
Let's give it to him.
Do I have to? Oh, do I have to unlock it? I have to unlock it, don't I? So if I go to.
Ready when you are.
Right, so this last yell, okay. This is how the last yell works. A treasure train. What the hell is a treasure train? Starting your 35% fire on 5. Oh, okay, it's that way. This is a switch thing. What? Oh, hey Denna, thank you so much for gifting. That must have been what's caused it. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Silwa999. I didn't realize you weren't even subbed and you were gifting out a sub. How kind. And thank you, Hedena, for paying that kindness. Right, so I should use this last yell, right? I'm gonna use the last yell. And now anytime anyone. Okay, so if I understand how this works, now we only have 1 AP left. If I use Kyoshika again,
Onward.
I have a 50% chance of activating the support passive. Right? Which obviously didn't proc there, but that's fine. That wasn't the fault of the game. Oh, it's only 1. Thank God. Well, it was actually 2. Oh God! She's on 1 health. Oh my God. Okay. No one panic. No one panic. For God's sake. Stay calm, everyone.
I can keep going.
You kill him.
All well and
Oh, and you
good.
got a shield. Beautiful. That is why you're the combat goat, Ato. You know what the hell's going on.
I'll try not to run away.
I'm just gonna make you aggression starts. Is that? Can we go further than that? No, that's probably fine. Aggression stance.
Maybe this will do something. I'll
And then
try
defense
not
mode.
to drag you down. Oh, sorry.
All right, that's good for now. Whew. Okay. What is this? Bleed? Is this a bleeding? Bleed. How do I check the bleed?
I've got this.
Is there a way I can check the passive? Or should I just look at this guy and they say, like, does bleed?
Leave it to me.
I bring you here. Okay, let me move you down.
I'll show you what's up.
A little bit of a waste of an attack, but wait, hold on.
I've got this.
Okay, I need to make sure I move you.
Just watch me.
A little bit of waste of an attack, but it's just so we can
That's
heal all
what
these
I'm
guys.
talking about.
Time for action.
Yeah, okay. Heal them all up.
Catch you up.
Thanks, dude.
Beautiful. Right. Now... We're in a bit of a predicament. A little bit of a predicament because no one can kill this 4 strength person at a time. Okay.
Let us begin.
You know what?
Let's freaking go!
Go ahead and take a defense
Heads
potion.
up!
Because I think you're going to get in trouble.
2 arms.
And... You go over here so you're not so close to any attack they do.
You've left yourself open.
You've left yourself open. Okay, I think that's fine. 2 HP at the end of the turn. Oh, I think you're right. Oh, it takes on the shield. Interesting. Okay. Oh no! No, my perfect victory! No! Oh, fuck. Oh well. I blame the fog, because that fog is fucking impossible to play around, honestly.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, there's gotta be a good spot for this. Not really, huh? Okay.
Irritating!
Oh god, this is such a worse team on this side.
I can still fight.
I might just hit you with one of these, honestly. Just heal up the squad. Into what allies fatigue or it's the same as her regular attack though? It's just in a bigger area.
Let us begin.
God, why do they have such annoying... Like, both of them being on these checkerboard patterns means that, like... I mean, I guess that's pretty good, right? Sure, fuck it.
This is my true power.
Just kill off all the scrubs.
I'm
They're
burned
being very
out.
annoying.
I won't give in.
Right, what I'm gonna do with you,
You think that's enough to stop me?
I'm gonna have you do this.
I'll hurt you! Don't you dare underestimate! See what greatness
Again?
looks next!
I'm okay.
I'm okay. And then I'm gonna give you this.
I've got you.
I appreciate it.
Okay, how do we want to go now? Okay, what are we doing over here again? How's this going? You're doing fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's just rush the damn boss down. I think we're fine now.
Just watch me.
Let's go ahead and do one of these. Right, do one of... No, okay, do one of these.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Yeah, hit him with the one you got. Yikes.
Leave it to me.
And then just heal up again.
All good.
You have my thanks.
And then hit them with the Holy
Onward.
Jumanji sword and destroy their lives. Boom. Easy peasy. I win. Yeah, I guess you don't have to kill the filler. You can just kill the main character. Oh!
Now we're even.
Silver 999. You redeemed a game to put on the wheel. What game?
Did we do it?
I
Did
think,
we defeat them?
I thought there wasn't a lot, but apparently it's. I have to play around with I have to play around with the Twitch thing again. I must have accidentally taken it off. Hello, Man of Answers. Hello, hello. Would I prefer a game with some ARG elements or a game without? An ARG. Remind me again what because when you say ARG, I think like what's it called? Like Real World, that thing. It's like when you can like. It's like you can like make a phone call to a phone in real life. What is ARG? Yeah, my perfect run is ruined. 2 people died on the last game, the last round. Up until then, no one else had died in any of my fights. I was going for the secret "no one ever dies" ending that I don't tell anyone about. Alternative reality game. That's it. I mean, if it's a small amount of alternative reality stuff, I don't mind doing it. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't expect me to be like, if it's like, okay, you now have a website, and then you go to this location in the real world, and under a rock you'll find a geolocated cache. Like, we're not going to be doing that. But a character having Twitter's fine. That's no problem. Yeah, we could go with that one. Yeah, up until then, no one died, but now we've had 2 characters die. And I completely and utterly blame the fog. The fog is bullshit. They also introduced the sniper character and then had the sniper in a position where she couldn't use her sniper rifle with her main powerful attack without moving, completely destroying the point of her passive, so I felt like that was kind of a letdown. But the characters are very cool. The sniper rifle is badass, and the wings are pretty cool. Who's Leela? Okay, I've never heard of that.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
Hold on, wheel games. Who's Leela? From Silwa 999. Okay. It's fantastic. I'm good. I'm glad to hear. It sounds cool. Yeah, so we just had these 2 characters being released, and now I think now it's the full squad, right? We've got everyone. All right.
You 2 were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Is her hair different in this model when she's in the uniform than her normal hair? I need to double check because I feel like it's like different for some reason.
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
He's got a cooler one than you, go. I mean, the machine gun's pretty cool. The Gatling gun. Takamaru is pissed.
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
That's like a weird nun. I have to double check. I have to check her thing.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right.
Right.
We need to finish it off.
We look down at the defeated commander. Look, I hate to say this, but why does her armor have a wound tattoo? I'm just like, what else is that meant to be? Look, I didn't put it there. I'm just pointing out what I see.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Yeah, it's begging for its life in Zombie. They all been doing that.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
You have noticed the weird belly button. Yeah, to be fair, I think that's more of like a... I've seen that before in other games as well. Like, they'll wear like a skin-tight, like, costume, so they show the belly button, even though obviously there's no way in hell that would actually happen in real life.
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives?
Have you guys like never won a battle before? Like this happens to us like every 2 weeks.
So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh?
Yeah.
But
Why is everyone so, like? Yes, that's what we've done the other 5 times.
No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Like I get the morality here, but like that should have been decided. Like, why are you acting like this is new?
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'll finish it off at once. Harasudu Piveri.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. It's gonna reveal a face. Okay, bets on. Who thinks when they reveal the mask, it's gonna be the face of someone we know? I'm like 70-30 odds on that it will turn out to be one of the 100-line characters. It's Gaku. Oh, here we go. And removed it from its face. I'm surprised no one else did this before, but it's fine. Oh. Well, it's not only new, but it was a human. A very Danganronpa anime girl human.
It took off its mask.
Look at her. Oh, she's cute. She's cute.
This is the
It's gonna be his
commander's true
mom.
face. But no matter how I look at it,
It's human-like.
not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
What's going on?
Padupipa Gufoga Pibesh Saije Fetene.
That's what I'm saying.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield?
if we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Shut the hell up, Shoma.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book.
Oh, right, because they wouldn't know the concept because they all lived in the same place.
Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
I know they made a different language for this game, but it sounds way too close to Simlish, and it makes you laugh whenever you hear it. It is very Simlish-like, isn't it?
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
I guess that does make sense. Yeah, like, it makes a lot more sense now. It makes sense they wouldn't know any languages, because if they've lived for generations in just the same thing, like, there never would have been any other foreign languages. But B, it almost makes more sense now why they wouldn't think that the other people were human. Because obviously, from our perspective, you look at them and you're like, okay, well, humanoid shape, clearly, like, human body, probably just a human. But if they hear them and they don't speak Japanese, they'd be like, oh, well, it can't be human because all humans speak Japanese. Like, intrinsically, they just think that. So I guess that makes more sense why they wouldn't have guessed it immediately. Because that's like the first thing you'd think, right? You look at them and you're like, okay, well, that's clear, it's a human in a suit. But yeah.
Is that what this commander is doing?
Speaking,
foreign language.
In that case, this person would be...
Yeah, well, they did say, like, very few of the books survived from the olden times, right? Because, What's-Her-Face was trying to get old books up the library of the olden days. And, like, no one cares anymore, so you don't have many of them.
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
My god.
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death?
I'm gonna laugh so hard if the world death is a completely bullshit thing. Like, it was just completely made up by Sirei just to fuck with them. The commander's all Americans.
If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
Aww, she's crying. Do you think they included these two? Hold on, can I use my mouse? No, I can't. Didn't they include those last two there, like crying emojis? Because they're like the eyes, the little like tear streams down. Like if you use semicolons in like a teary emoji. Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I mean, I'm surprised that... I'm not surprised they have emotion. I'm surprised that they're so... Like, it makes sense that you'd be sad if you lost, right? But, like, they seem very gung-ho about killing you. And then as soon as, like, they're on the back foot, they're like, no, please, please, please. You're like, were you not expecting this if you lost? Like, I feel like... I understand you can kill people happily and then be bad when it's your turn. But it just feels very funny how they're like, I'm just a sad, soft girl who never hurt anyone apart from all those people I killed.
I'm kind of starting to feel bad for her.
Unless it's all an elaborate double trick.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
But you, Tsubasa, the other ones begged for their lives as well. Like, they were crawling away from us when we stabbed the knife in their chest.
I can't do it.
By the way, if we get a choice to kill them, I'm 100% making Kako do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
What an incredibly convenient power.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone? Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
For a second I was looking at Nozomi and she looks very robotic, right?
I
think
agree.
it's just a suit.
Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But
Too
I'm
soft.
an adult, so I'll concede the point.
I'm an adult.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Was it how many endings? Sorry, what was the question? Hold on. They got caught away. It got caught in the Simless. How many endings in the Simless discussion? I have zero. I have zero endings so far. We are still on run 1.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so
Sheesh.
creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eye, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Probably the worst I've done on a fight. Still a nest though, baby. Hell yeah. After locking the captive commander, inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending. Oh. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. Takamaru is fucking pissed. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive, if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest? What the hell are you crackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned the trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey, Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. Okay, let me see. Okay. Is it just the hat? Is it just the hat that makes me think that? She just wears a hat inside all the time? I think it might be. I think it might literally just be the hat. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this very seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. Ema respecting women now. We're in the respecting women arc. Ema redemption arc. Get ready. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ema. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation's still going. If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamura clenched his fists tightly and walked towards the two siblings. Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamura raised his right fist towards Ema and his left fist towards Kako. Flick, flick, and flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron. How many times gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Faced Takimaru. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Right, this discussion is over. And we ain't getting back to it. We're going back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're a little tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. And why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. Takamaru is, he's just like, I don't even care that I've been stabbed. Umi tomorrow? No, Joe said he is Baldur's Gating tomorrow. He is Umuing today, Baldur's Gating tomorrow. I assume he's still streaming. But yeah, no, he said he's BG3ing tomorrow. Oh, at least, well, that was the last I heard. There was the I felt in the air there was like a 1% possibility he might do more Umi depending on how it ends today. But I had it seemed like a very high probability it would be BG3. We finally parted ways after defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Phew! Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Day 56. No alarm? No, thingy? With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? We haven't had the morning announcement. Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. I guess we slept through it. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. It's kind of, I mean, I guess it makes sense after the hemoanima stuff that it just, like, it really puts your body through the strain. But it is also kind of sus how they spend multiple days just, like, full sleeping. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtains fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. What an exciting one. You wish you could get a deep sleep? Yeah, I know. I wish, you know. Some days I wish I could just be like... And then I went to bed for 10 hours.
Up and Adam troops!
He is a sleepy boy.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service
I just
here at
realised that
Last
means,
Defense Academy.
Sirei, the voice actor for Sirei, didn't have to voice 100 lines, right? He actually had to voice like 90-something because it skips a couple of days. Unless in the other routes you do, maybe those days you stay awake. So maybe he still does do 100, but in our playthrough so far, he has not done 100.
Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to...
Yeah. Alright, okay, so the squad is all happy and together. We can now advance forward with the plot. I am ready for plot to happen, for narrative to advance, and for things to happen. I definitely need that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. What could that feel like? Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving.
Huh?
Is that like his home? What day? He's like, yeah, he's always just like, welcome to your 50. Check the lines. 57th day at the. Guess I'll just head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Well, yeah, you haven't eaten for like 30 hours. Anyone here? No? Let's get to the cafeteria. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be canon mobs or else. I feel like they will be. If it's anything like Uchikoshi, I feel like they will all be interconnected in some way. But, you know, that's his trademark. But I guess we'll find out. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. Munch, munch, munch. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and I eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah.
You better eat quick, Kimmy. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right, will do. Immediately, I had the Rationomatic make more food than I can even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving.
Huh?
Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Sakura twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they discovered his dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass! Why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. Still Moko? So Moko still hasn't woken up? I'm starting to feel concerned for Moko. She has been asleep for like 7 days now. That is a concerning amount of time to be asleep for. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Yoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping? So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course, 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? So, Yugamu is basically the Dark Urge from Baldur's Gate 3, is what you're telling me. And what do we do about the prisoner? Can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely. Yeah, has anyone fed the prisoner? Like, you guys haven't fed her for like 30 hours, right? Because everyone was asleep. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. Oh, that's the wrong voice. Leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. Oh my god. You want to feed her because you've always wanted you want a pet, right? Because you're away from your dog, you're feeling lonely for a pet, and you're going to treat this prisoner of war as your own new pet. I know I'm cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself useful, a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care. Oh my god, there it is. So I think I can handle it. That's fucked up, Shoma. That's a human being. That's I think that's against the Geneva Convention. We're treating her like an animal now? I say, let Shoma do what he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. I'll feed her every day and groom her hair twice a week. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge. Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts. He's got the Keyblade. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside.
Whoo!
Woo! We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here. You two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Man, Magic the Gathering? I know that feeling. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. And I beat her ass in every game. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. But because I couldn't win at all, he won every single round. Quality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. You know what? I haven't actually been to... They were playing Balatro. She couldn't beat Ima's score. He had like E23 or something. He was going crazy. Phew, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Probably because I haven't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Free time. And I will prepare by going to the courtyard. Because I haven't been to the courtyard yet. I need to look outside. What's going on over here? Oh, this is nice. Doesn't I can go inside? Fountain. Woohoo! Fountain. Splish splash. What the heck am I doing? It's called Animal Pen. What? Hold on. What? The enemy commander locked inside. What are we going to do with her? They literally called it an animal pen. Okay. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Okay. Anything else here? Or are we just kind of chilling? Looks like there's everything. Okay. I'm caught up to where you are. We can experience together. Who do I want to talk to? Let's talk to Kyoshika more. Are we going to decide between killing and sparing? I don't know. I feel like they're going to just go full spare mode now because they feel sad for them. So Takumi, will you assist me in my swordsmanship training? I will. A sword's master must train every single day. One skill with the blade is just like the blade itself. It requires constant sharpening, or it will become rusty. So that's why you're going to practice fireball jutsu with me today, Sir Takumi.
Hey!
What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? I thought you were talking about sword training. Don't get hung up on the details, Sir Takumi. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? The true path to sword mastery is through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? The series have swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a thing as variety, there are some that resonates with because there's such a variety, there are something that resonates with every reader. The same can be said about the way of the blade. By arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. I still wasn't sure what Kyoshika was saying, but I gave up and trained with her. Yeah, whatever you say. Naruto is the Sonic of Shonen anime. I think you're right. I think you're right. They're like both about friendship, both include like a unique running style. I'm sure there are rings in Naruto somewhere. After spending some time together, you understand Kyoshika better now. Ability up. The scorecard was updated. Hold on. So if I go to her, where is she? How has it been updated? Is it in the preferred items? That doesn't really look like it's been updated to me. Whatever. Right, let's make a gift. Why not? Actually, we should probably upgrade our dudes. It's been a while. Ato, we're upgrading you. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you, inflicts bleed. That sounds cool. Yes, learn it now. Learn Undying Spirit. Apparently everyone needs to learn this move, so I'm gonna give them learn it. Move +1. That's pretty strong. Ato, I'm making you into my carry. Why can't you do any more? You require math. Okay. Move +1. I used all my stuff. Okay. Okay. Who else is going to be like really useful? Bolstering adds attack 1, move 5. Oh shit, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, give me one of those. And everyone else is... Okay, cool. So we need more red. Which I don't know how to get. I guess I could do a training room. We might as well do one of these simulations, right? I guess it earns you points. Yeah, 3,000. Okay, let's just go and do straight to level 5. Upgrade your son Gaku. We can upgrade to Gaku next. Oh my god. They just start us off surrounded, huh?
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh my god. There's a lot of boys, huh?
Let's do it to it! Here we go!
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Okay. First things first. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one, huh? Okay.
I'll try not to run away.
First things first, you are gonna have to do the mother of all
I'll do what little
defense
I can.
modes.
Oh, sorry. Don't expect much from me.
And then you're taking the defense motion. You are going full defense mode. Right. Secondly, we're gonna boost you up with an attack motion.
Here you go. Just watch me.
And you are gonna go here and kill these two.
Hey, yes.
Yes. And then you're gonna go back and kill these lot.
Let him loose.
Because we kind of need to make a little space.
Full throttle.
You're gonna go over here and attack these lot. you
take
are
care
going
of
to
this.
put down an electrified fence here.
This will show them.
You
Let's
are going
do
to put down
this.
a metal fence here.
Setting it up.
And you
All
are
in
going to put
ass.
down an explosive mine here. Can you put down another metal fence like here? Is that good? Is this even useful? Maybe I should make
I'll put an end to
you
this.
do a metal fence here. Yeah, okay.
Let's try one of these.
Okay. Now, are there any other easy wins here? So you guys are all going to be on them, so that's fine. You guys are going to be a problem.
I'm ready
You're
whenever.
going to be a real problem here. This does 4 damage. And inflicts bleed. I guess we can do this on you.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
And then next turn you will be easily killed.
We need to regroup.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Nice. Ow. Okay. Okay.
This certainly isn't good.
So we can execution
Here we
you
go.
now.
Got it.
Getting back
Nice.
to AP. The issue here is you guys don't.
Locked and loaded.
Good to go. There.
I'm not happy about this.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
You have
No,
my
I need you
gratitude.
guys to stay healed.
I'm taking the wheel.
You're gonna come here and kill all these guys.
How's this?
Oh my god, what the fuck? You're back?
Now then.
Hiroko, you're back? What
business.
the hell? When did you get back here?
Out of my way. Oh, sap. All right. Let's get started. Time to move. Right here. Now then.
This changes
To
everything.
business.
To business.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Broken so
My
soon.
turn.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go ahead and make you do your super move here. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Defend all of you!
Oh my god. That's so good. Oh,
Time
my
for
word.
battle.
That does 7.
All right.
You know what? You're
Let's
getting
get
another
started.
agility potion.
I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
Nope, this one. And you're gonna go ahead and attack this.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Beautiful.
Time for
and then you're gonna
battle.
do one of these. No, one of these.
Die. How unsatisfying.
Okay, very good. So we just have some scrubs here, Okay, you guys are gonna be the real issue. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Let's do it to it.
Let's do it to it. You
Let's
are in a bit
freaking
of a
go.
trouble, huh? I guess you might as well do one of these.
Eat this.
My turn at last. Kneel before me.
Kneel before me. We're just gonna put another one down here. We're just gonna
Show
keep.
them.
We're gonna
I'll
just
put an end to this. Make way.
keep.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, craft the turret here.
Unsightly beast.
Just block the whole thing off. I want full foundations everywhere. I just want like a fortifications all over the place.
Rev it up.
Put an explosive mine here
Heads
just
up.
for fun. And you know what?
Full throttle.
Treat yourself. Give yourself a defense
Setting
potion.
it up.
There you go. Yeah, I think that's good. Ow. Could be worse. Oh, that was a good one. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess it is.
We better get moving.
Get yourself an attack position, Saito.
I guess it's my turn.
Now you gotta bring the thunder. You know what I'm saying?
You're in the way. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Not great. Okay. Leave it for the moment. Everything over this side can be cleared up with just these two moves, right? Oh, you're stunned. Never mind. That's not okay.
Time for me to move.
You do this.
Locked and loaded.
You do this. Okay, this side is completely cleared up. We're looking good. Meanwhile, over this side...
Rev it up!
Do you have another attack potion?
Heads up!
Yeah, let's go
give it to
wild.
him.
You go here, attack like this.
Oh yeah!
Beautiful.
Full throttle!
Take an agility potion.
Setting it up! Hauling ass!
Come over here. Get this. Go like over here. Yeah, so you gain the most armor possible.
Knocked it out of the park!
Beautiful.
Prepped and ready.
What's like the best? What's the best use of this? I could do like, probably like one of these, right? Sure, do one of these.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Hit them with all you got.
You can handle the rest.
Okay,
Yes, leave it to me.
we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and do one of those. Now we just have like, yeah,
I guess it's my turn.
just some scrubs left really.
Let's try this out.
Put those down. We got 2 HP left.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, I need to forget. I need to stop forgetting. I have this
Pulling the trigger.
new ability that gives 1+
Leave
attack.
it to me.
How long does it leave? Does it do 1 more attack for like? It has to be just for the turn, right? There's no way that can be forever.
Here
That would be
we
insane.
go.
If it was. All right. Okay, I think we've calmed down. It looked a lot worse than it than it was. Okay, turret. Nice. Right.
We better get moving.
You're really gonna be one off, huh? Okay, well let's try this out.
Locked and loaded.
Blistering bullet.
I've got you.
You saved
Up
me.
and up.
I guess it's my turn.
Now you can execution of this.
Here we go.
Oh,
Got
5
it.
damage, very nice. Are you too
Let's
far
do
away?
this.
You are. Okay, that's fine.
I'm ready whenever.
You just finish this guy off.
I'll put an end to this.
You finish this one off, and I think that's the end of the game. Beautiful. Just that easy, baby. S rank, 3.8 thousand BP. Very nice. Bum, bum, bum. I was a little concerned there for a little bit, but I think we worked out. We worked out.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when
Damn, it takes the
will
whole
end.
day, huh? I did not realize it took the entire day. Just like that, another day is over. Oops, sorry. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she going to sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Day 58. Dong, dong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! line! Get ready for your 58th day of active
Oh, we said it
service
quickly this
here at
time.
Last Defense Academy.
He rushed through this one.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to get
Yeah, bye-bye, Academy. I got you. Enduring the unendurable. Guess I better go to the cafeteria. I guess I better go on break. It's been 2 hours. Back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you then. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello. I love this new meta of the coin flip being one person putting one coin on on one of the numbers and everything else being bet on the other one. The new meta. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Today, I made myself a big old pot of chili, and I'm enjoying it. Oh man, I didn't cook. I didn't have it slow cooking as long as I wanted to slow cook. I only slow cooked about 4 hours, but some good stuff through, you know, classics. Had your mince, onions, garlic, tomatoes, chili, kidney beans, tomatoes. Put some carrots in. Put some paprika. You know, coriander. All the classics. Put it in. Let it cook. Let it just bubble for a few hours. Came out tasting good. I probably should add some bacon to it, but it was pretty good as it was. And I probably should put some spinach as well. But hey, it is what it is. It was still delicious. And now I've got meals for days. Oh, you put 0, but that's the law's fault. That's fair enough. It's crazy that some places are like, oh yeah, you can't gamble. You can't put Twitch points because it's like gambling. But I bet they let you play gacha games. I bet they let you play gacha games, huh? Simple sometimes best. Yeah, I think sometimes if you oh, something's gonna happen in a second. I think if you just like let the flavors of the meat kind of really, I like it being kind of hot, tasty, a little bit of punch. That's good chili. A figure approached me off the hallway. It's Nozomi. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you heading to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come back to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. You can do sports bets? That's crazy. Like, I can understand them being like no betting and they just haven't caught up on gacha as being basically like gambling 2.0. But the fact that like no Twitch betting, but you can bet on sports is insane. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please, wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. Okay, here's another insane twist. Nozomi is keeping Moko ill because Moko knows Nozomi is actually Kaoru because they met first, and to make sure that Takumi never finds out, she is poisoning Moko. How is that for a twist? That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. That's fine. Right, let's go to the old dining room. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely it means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it! The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. At the rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. Yeah, it might be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Morijiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it'd be a lot quicker. I mean, he is right. You know, he's not wrong. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No way. Nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's seriously unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon.
Oh.
I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though.
Huh?
But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Carrara. She's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I'll do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Osuzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revivomatic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or a manga. I wish you would stop doing that face. God, that is an awful face. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time! It's time to feed the prisoner! I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. Shoma, do not fall in love with the prisoner. That's rule 101. You do not... I know you're going to. After he spouted that horrid explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Darumi Pog. Not the cursed Darumi Pog. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. He's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Can we have Darumi Pog as an emote? Oh, if anyone is filled with a dark enough inspiration to include a Darumi Pog, I'm sure we could add it in somewhere. It looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, there's a community challenge. Then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemoanima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Right. You know what? Let's go ahead and look at the metal shop. See if we can make anything else. You need my help? Of course you do. I'll handle this. Okay, I really wasn't asking you, but that's fine. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move users great distances when tricked. Oh, so we can like... Can we use this to like launch ourselves places? That sounds good. Get that there. Yeah, these are pretty useful. Get one of those up. Get one of these up. Okay, and that's fine. Only the most magnificent results for a magnificent personage like me. Then I want to go to the bio lab. There we are. But it wasn't terrible at art. What medicine shall we concoct today? Power Panacea. Fully restores... What? Hold on, what is this? User fully recovers HP, heals status effects, heals fatigue. Damn. That's really strong, huh? Okay, we need to get us... Okay. New plan. We're getting our science to 3. We need to get that going. But first, I need more attack potions. And I need more ability potions. Or agility potions. Oh, now that's a good one. Do stop by again. Okay, right. Who teaches us science? There's a way to see this, right? Like crazy. Oh, I can't remember. I think it's Tsubasa. I think you can only see it from the gift screen. Where is the gifts? I always forget where the hell things are. I could learn more science. War room. Where is it? Isn't it like here? Am I crazy? Really? Oh, it's here. It's here. It's Rec Room. Right. I'm looking for things for Tsubasa. Dear Sister Gift Box. Oh, you know what? We haven't given any gifts to, like, Emo or Kako, so we should probably do that. Oh, and he is double science. Nice. That's exactly what we want.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Damn, he loves it. Right, what on earth would Kako like? Oh my god, look. Oh, she is holy shit, she is fucking swole. Jesus, because I only saw the face before. I thought she was like, you know, muscular, but with like a lot of padding. But she is shredded. Jesus Christ, she has abs. Oh my god. She's 6'2" and she's 90 kilograms. Oh my lord, she is fucking muscle. She's heavier than yeah, she's 10 kilograms heavier than Takamaru. Oh my lord. She is a fucking beast. I can't wait to get on the fucking field. She's gonna like one-shot enemies or some shit. Okay. Who are we talking to again? I've forgotten now. Kako. Oh, that was it. Likes complex flavors. What the fuck does that mean? Maybe tools. Okay, tools or complex flavors. Okay. Yeah, it's a muscle woman after Danganronpa 1, but also like I don't know if this is the way to say it, like a normal person. Like fucking what's her face in Danganronpa 1 was like she basically wasn't like, she was out of a shonen manga. You know what I mean? Like she was like out of what's it called? You're Already Dead. What's it called? The manga, that one. Like she didn't look human. Whereas at least what's her face? Here, she looks at least human. It's the North Star. Yes. Right, so we're looking for complex flavors or something about tools. Simple tools? Could do that. Oh, simple toys, that is, sorry. Right. We're looking for complex flavors. Complex flavors. If we can't, you know what? I'm actually gonna just I'm hard focusing Ema because he's science. Sakura, yeah, Sakura was like insanely ripped. She was just like, she was beyond belief. She was just like she was like the ultimate warrior or something, right? So I guess it makes sense, but you know, yeah, I'm gonna focus Ema because he gives science. Gift everyone the wedding dress and see who wants to marry Takumi. You know what?
Yes! Thank you!
You're onto something. Great job. Science 3. Beautiful. Okay, we may need to go resource scavenging to get the new potion. We'll have to see.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Ato for sure. Yeah, you are 100% correct. It would. No, Ato 100% would. Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it though. Guess I'd better get some rests and prepare for tomorrow. You know what you could do? You could. Could you imagine making the wedding dress and then gifting it to Nozomi? Just how awkward that would be. Nightmare Luna 69. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Oh god, it's another. Is that a dog or a bear? What is that? Why is it so round?
Finally.
What if everyone wants to marry Takumi? I mean, that's the dream, right? It is a little puppy. It had been 5 days since Kaoru rescued the emaciated little puppy. But it's definitely not emaciated anymore. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kaoru took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
How do you think she finds them?
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
Aww.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
What a nice guy.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh no, it's the sickness.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
Oh my god, it's almost like this is a parallel with what's happening in the game with Nozomi looking after the sick student. Who could have seen this coming?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
This fucking dog. I can't get over this dog figure.
Still, you should rest.
You'd also describe him as a hashtag nice guy.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
Oh, look at the little guy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Oh yeah? Where are you, Kara? Where's your promise now? Worthless.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
And then we never saw her again. The end. Day 59. Worst flashback so far, but at least there's the cute dog to balance it. You know what? You're right. It's, story-wise, the worst flashback. Completely pointless.
Time to rise and shine.
No value to it. But it's still top half of all flashbacks because it had like a cute dog in it. So...
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Damn, 59.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to...
Okay. Wow, what a weird dream. Can't believe I'm still thinking of Kaoru. That's right. That's how Kaoru was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Kaoru, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Still up there, huh? As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Oh my god, he's falling in love with her. He's falling in love with the prisoner. Kill him now, he's a security risk. He's gonna let her free. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you all talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Huh? Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this? Telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in. Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went over to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play together back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and to swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? Shoma, buddy, I don't think you have a pet dog. I think you had a wild dog on a leash. I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all of this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we're communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Kaku also wants women to smile at him. That's true. That's why he's so jealous. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, that is pretty impressive, I guess. If she smiled for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Shim has made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens. You must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means the invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans, they're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using chemoanima. So, what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. Is that true? I mean, I guess it depends what you define as smiling, because like chimpanzees can show their teeth, but I guess you don't call that smiling as like a source of like happiness. It's more of a threat. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans, is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Then we gotta kill them first. That's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of these invaders. That's right. There's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. Your dog smiled all the time? Aww, that's adorable. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to an answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about? If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. Shoma's an actual sociopath. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. Ain't that the damn truth? I whispered this as if to remind myself. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Kaoru and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Free time. Right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna talk to Kako, because we haven't talked to her yet. What are you up to, Kako? Oh, hi, Takumi. Want to watch a movie together? Yeah, we can watch a movie. What do you want to watch? I think I want to show a movie here. Huh? In this room? It's completely dark, just like a theater. She has the fucking... Oh my god, what? The finger up in the air? Like, I just thought of something. Pose reminds me so much of some character from Danganronpa. Fuck. Who has that pose before? I swear one of them's had it before. I don't know. One of them did. It just really hit me with a fucking memory connection there. And there's lots of these things we can use as chairs. I mean, I wouldn't really call them chairs. Do you mean these coffin-looking devices? Yeah, we could sit on these, pop one in hand, and watch a movie projected on the wall. Doesn't that sound like fun? You'll come, right?
Hey!
He's speechless. I felt bad for Kako, but I politely declined her offer. What do you mean? I was up for it. After spending some time together, you'll understand Kako better now. Report card wish list is not great. Updated. Okay. What is your new thing? Wait, I thought the thing... Oh, here we go. Books. Tools and books, huh? Okay. Right. First things first. To the potion, the bio, whatever. Where is it? Where is it? Man, I promise you one day I'm going to learn how this thing goes. What do we need? Okay, we need 200 cloth. Okay. Well, you know what that means. It's time for a venture outside. Hello, Julie. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's the day been going? This is the wrong place. Okay, whoops. I want to go here. Yes. Right, remember, we need cloth. Oh, no. Don't tell me... Has drama happened? Has conflict occurred? I can't go out exploring now. Oh, it's afternoon. Okay. Oh yeah, because I spent time with Kako, of course. Oh no. Somewhat. Uh-oh. Have they reached the end of episode 5? Because I know there was a lot of Joe being like, a lot of this hinges on how chapter 5 ends. So I don't know if they've actually reached that. They have? Oh no. It's not that bad? It's not Sprinklergate bad? Okay. Well, that's something. You know what? Let's talk out with Kako again. Want to play roulette with me? Yeah, I'll play with you, Kako. I'd really like to try gamble at a casino like this, just once. Makes me feel like a celebrity. Okay, Takumi. You're going to leave me here flat... Oh, you're going to leave here flat broke. I don't want to be broke. I don't have any money in the first place. Oh, are you ready to face me? What kind of laugh is... Oh. Don't you know? That's how celebrities laugh. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so what you're telling me, Julie, is Umineko is still happening on Saturday. We haven't had a crash out level event yet. I played roulette with Kako as she enjoyed role-playing the celebrity life. Spending some time with her, you understand her better now. The report's wish list has been upgraded. Not yet. Oh god. It's only a matter of time. That's going to be the... I'll tell you what, that is going to be the most awkward Umi news of all time. When if Joe is like, I'm done with Umineko, it's never gonna happen. Like, we're ending it now. It's never coming back. If that happens on a Saturday into Umi news, I'm gonna be like, so hey guys, how's it hanging? I'll need to bring like I don't know. I need to make an emergency like funeral video, like in memoriam for Umi News to have it. Yeah, it's just how it is, unfortunately, with a big chat with a lot of people who are very passionate about the game, and like everyone can't explain it correctly because there's like 100 people trying to explain the things. And,
well,
yeah,
then.
Anyway, that's good. Okay. No reason about it? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Yes, again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm. Like something crazy is about to happen soon. I hope so. It's fucking day 60 almost. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself, so I drifted asleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 60. Dong, dong, dong. Oh, new room.
Troop, today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Exciting.
Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity.
Is this where the morning announcements stop? And they're like, we ran out of budget for the voice actor, so we just put this one in. I know, 60 days already. I know.
Okay, let's get going for the day.
60% through the entire game. Crazy to think about, huh? Today is day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. Of course, Siri and everyone else is fucking dead, so I don't know why you guys still think you're leaving at the end of day 100, but, you know. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. Yeah. I'm going to make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Right, today is a entrance hall. Oh, no, apparently not. Today is a go outside and talk to Nozomi day. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out on the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Mocha's fever isn't going down, but I looked it up, and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make an anti-pyrectic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. Nozomi, look where we are. What are you chatting about? Sheesh. She really is just like Kara. And here I was trying to not compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruin by herself. Fine. I'll go with you then. Huh? I'll go even if you try to stop me. Oh, he's doing the finger thing as well. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Then let's get going. It's best we get Mocha that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Very convenient. I was literally just about to do that. Okay, we need cloth. Everyone remember we need cloth. Alright, time to get going. Hey, Takumi. Thank you. Truly. You should save your thanks for after we collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Let's get the frick out of Dodge. It's just the two of us, I guess it is, yeah. Okay. Well, we got a healer. I mean, as long as you have a healer, you can't go too far wrong, can you? So what do we need to make the anti-pyrectic? Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Okay, cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Right. Any, okay, cool. I was like, please don't just make me walk around the map. Okay. Okay. And the third one? Okay, wow. Gonna be a long trip, huh? Okay. Search start. So we want to go here. Yes. Give me a 2, yeah. And a pleasant-looking old playground. This may be a good place to take a break. Play in the sandbox. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you lost yourself digging in the sand. You discovered a shining red gem. Wow.
We did it.
Very nice. Right, let's get the show on the road because we're going to be moving pretty far. You found a crumbling building with machine parts listed around it. Search the building. Soon it took 5 damage. We can tank that. We tank those.
Yes.
Functioning motor. Very nice. 4. Enemy. Okay, here we go. Just the two of us. We can make it. Try. Just the two of us. Okay. Right, you have 4 health.
Let's do this.
This does 3 with the
I'm good to
boost.
go.
Okay, go ahead and hit us with one of these.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Get our boost up.
Ready when you are.
Then you want to airblade this mofo like this.
All right.
Beautiful.
Here we go. I've got this.
Time for
Go ahead
action.
and rescue bullet.
All good.
I owe you. My turn.
Then you can impact this.
Ha! Got it. Let's do this.
Then you can slice slash this.
Good to go.
And you can slice slash this. Okay, okay. We are
I picked this one up.
Making our way here. How old am I? You hope you're not the only boomer here? I'm I wouldn't call myself a boomer, but I would not call myself a zoomer. I'll put it that way. Let's just say I did at some point buy a CD. Destroy it. Token inside. Nice.
Here, I found this.
Oh god, I really want to get that. Wait, I want to find the cloth. We haven't found any cloth yet. Oh, that's fine. Examine the insects. We take 2 damage. Well, rip. Okay, that's fine. 3. Here. You found a cool herb. Nice. Are we level? We're level 2. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. An enemy appeared. Yeah, this is the millennial stream. Only 90s kids allowed. If you were born in 2000s, if you were born in the 80s, get out. No, I'm joking. It's fine. Well, I suppose 80s is still millennial, right? When's the cutoff for millennials? Probably like 85 or something, right?
I'm good to go.
These.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Nice.
Ready when you are.
One of these.
All right, let's go.
Whenever you're ready.
Do one of these.
All good.
Good to go.
Do one of these.
Take that! Got it!
94. Oh, like on the other side. Like 85 to 94. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Say when. Yeah! I've got this.
I guess take the defensive stance.
Takes more than that.
Yeah, go ahead and end that. I'll probably take like 1 damage. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, so the power up only lasts 1 turn, which makes
Time for
sense
action.
because otherwise that would be
I'll help.
fucking broken as hell.
Good to go.
It's crazy they're calling the next generation Gen Beta. It just
picked this
feels
one up.
bad. Okay, this way. Yes, we can find our cloth. Beautiful. Climb the tower. Got a large flag.
We did it.
90 cloth. Beautiful. Okay, we're looking good. You know what? Give me some more cloth. And a tiger sleeping soundly. Strike now and you can defeat it, probably. Attack it. You stuck up to a tiger, but it heard your footsteps. Takumi's back was slashed by its claws. Jesus. Okay, never mind. Force your way through. Fuck. Well, we lost the giant flag. I mean, if this gives more than 50 cloth, we made a profit. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
90? Oh, okay, that's fine. Are they just gonna go like what are they gonna call the generation after Gen Beta? Like Gen Theta? Like I feel like making it like after like in order just you're begging for trouble, right? Because they did Gen X, they did Gen Z. Like what else are you gonna do? Like you're gonna run out of things. Gen Kappa, exactly. Gen Gamma. Like
My turn.
you're gonna run out of I'm just saying you're gonna run out of like things eventually, right?
Take this. I've got this. There. All right.
Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Go ahead and hit us with the old rescue bullet.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. My
And
turn.
you can impact stab this boy.
Hiya. Got it.
Hiya.
I've got
then
this.
What's gonna be the most useful thing here? We could do this. That's not very useful, is it? Well, I mean, it's something. It's something, I guess.
Ready when you are.
Can we do it again? I guess that gets rid of quite a few enemies, huh?
Take that.
Gen Zeta. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, Okay, how many letters are there in the Greek alphabet? I feel like it's not as many as in the regular alphabet.
I've got this. Take this!
Maybe they're making based on events like they did with Baby Boomers. Gen global warming, Gen Asterix, asteroid impact, Gen, and then the aliens came down, oh no.
Whenever you're ready.
I mean, that would be...
All good.
I think that would be ideal, honestly. I think they need to make more, like, interesting names, is what I'm saying.
Good to go.
Like, they should call this stuff, like...
I'm good to go.
What are you gonna call it? Like, Gen...
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Gen blockchain? Gen nothing ever happens?
Here we go.
I don't know, you can think of something. You can do baby boomers, you can do millennials, you can do, like, the silent generation. You can work something out.
Here, I found
The
this.
first one's referring to the first gen born in the underground vaults. Yeah, that would work. Yeah. I guess let's go to this question mark. An altar with an odd statue. Take an offering. Okay, we got cursed. That's probably my fault for doing that. I don't like you. Leave it alone. You leave it alone. You notice a tiger print shirt at your feet. This tiger collect objects with tiger print?
We did it.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's what you meant to do in that situation. Go up here. We got nutritional supplements. And the last place is there. Okay. How the hell are we in there? Okay. 6. This way. Continue. 2. Go to the monsters. It's funny that the monsters now become the only place that is like the safest space, because this is where you heal. By the time we're done the Greek alphabet, the Chinese are taken over, and then those fuckers are gonna run out of pictograms. That's true. I am, you know, that's the next level. Just have like a pictogram for everything.
I won't give in. I've got you.
My turn. Take this.
Take
All right.
this.
I'm okay.
Right, heal up.
I'll help.
Thanks. Good to go.
And do this.
Here.
Here.
Got it. Say when.
Locked and loaded.
Come over here and heal us up again.
I've got you.
I mean, at some point you've got to run out of names, right? I mean, I guess as long as you just make more and more abstract words, you can eventually just make anything.
Say when. Take this.
But hey, not my problem,
Fix this one
right?
up.
That's for the future generations to work out. Enemies appeared. Who we got this time? Okay. Again, a pretty easy
Locked
one.
and loaded. I've got your back.
I'm starting to think that this bolstering bullet is I think I said it before, but it feels
Good to go.
actually insanely OP.
Here. All right. Here we go. That's it.
I'm good to go.
Nope, that's the wrong one. I want the rest of the bullet.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Almost if there was a system of symbols gauge for counting. If
Good to
only.
go.
If only something like that existed. What a world we'd live in.
Got it. Ready when you are. Take that.
I mean, we could start calling it like generation, but then when are you gonna start? You're gonna start 1? Like you're just gonna be like, fuck it, forget all the other generations. We're calling this one generation 1. I guess they did that with Gen Alpha.
Good to go.
They already were like, oh, this is Gen Alpha. So I guess they've already kind of decided that. You could just call it Gen 1, and then from then on we can just be like, this is Gen 2, this is Gen 3, this is Gen 4.
Yeah.
People are gonna get really pissed off though, because it's like
Look what I
you know
found.
how you could be like, oh, it's the first millennium, but the first millennium starts at 0, so like 1000 is in, or like 1001's in the second millennium, and then it means that like all the millenniums are like 1 behind, or like the centuries, right? It's like oh, it's the 20th century, but it's actually the 1900s. It like everyone's gonna get pissed off because you're like, oh, how many generations of humans are there? And they'll be like, oh, well, it's generation 456. They're like, ah, well, actually, there were several hundred generations before generation 456. But, oh, well, that was completely pointless. What was the point of it all? Okay. This muzzle a car radio. We took 5 damage. Fuck me. That's fine. I'm going to go 1. Pick some of the fruits. Got a dark glistening
this one up.
fruit. 90 plant, huh? You know what? Get rid of the beefy Bronzo. I don't need 100 token. 3, yes. You know what? Wafer paper. Well, it's just that easy. Generation 360, Generation 1, Generation 1S, exactly. That should be everything we need. Yes, now we can make Moko's antipyrectic. I can't help but notice we are at the place we found Cirre dying, but I'm sure that's just a reused asset. Then let's head right back. The rain is getting really bad. Lightning! Eek! What was that? Lightning, I think, and it was really close. Okay, I will admit, if you had never seen weather before, it was like your 3rd time ever seeing rain, and then a fucking lightning strike happens like a mile away from you, that would be pretty spooky. That would be pretty scary. How much longer am I planning on streaming? Like an hour? Maybe like 1 more hour. Gen TikTok, Gen Snapchat, Gen Instagram, Gen Vine, Gen YouTube. Exactly, and then before social media, do humans even exist? There's like no video evidence of their deeds, you know what I'm saying? Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh, we can't use the Revivomatic out here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of the old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into a nearby building. We should probably be okay in here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. And then we came back and the entire school was on fire. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged on outside. A couple hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. Oh yeah, I forgot to come your suit has the fucking... What are they called? The weird Japanese shoes. Which look incredibly awkward to walk on. Or run in. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Kaora, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
You sound like you still think I'm mad at you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school.
Every day was the same as the last, and the same as the one before. I led a perfectly normal life.
I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, But I did do strength training regularly.
Damn. You hitting the gym? What's your PR?
Strength training. That's surprising.
What's your deadlift?
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks.
Are we going to talk about the fact?
Really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else.
Yeah, are we going to talk about the fact that you can't use it?
I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
Huh? Hold on. What do you mean by that? If you had Hemoanima, you'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Did Siri recruit you into this team like they did the rest of us? I was able to cut off my question, and Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? No, absolutely not. I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here. So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom. She's a researcher. Yeah, I remember. And then there was an alarm, and your dad crashed, and he died, and he protected you. I was one of her experiments. Oh, well, hold on. They threw a little curveball in there. What? Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. So you knew about them. Although my mum is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. Are you a clone or robot made by Kaora's mum and modeled to look like her real-life daughter? Is that the truth, Nozomi? But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anyone. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Huh? I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will. I promise. Hemoanima clones are like the Gen 2 of her kind of clone. Oh yeah, maybe they're like special magic clones to the Hemoanima, yeah. There's one last thing I want to ask. You said your mum was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when he was little, just like Kaora. And her mum was a researcher too. But Kaora's mum is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Kaora never mentioned anything like that anyway, just that her mum was always busy and wasn't at home much. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning died down too. What at day 100 their Hemoanima clone bodies break down? Oh shit. What if? Oh yeah, and then they dissolve and turn into the liquid fire, right? Because the fire has a will of its own. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by the morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back to Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Day 61. My god. We're close. We're basically on the finish. Sometime after dawn, we made it finally back to school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back. Didn't even have a shower. Come on, guys. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. Phew, I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. I mean, you did basically go outside until the morning, so you're probably awake for like 20 hours. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation. What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyrectic at the Gift-O-Matic. I'm going to rest up a little. You should take a break too, after you make the medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Have you been cheating on me, Takumi, with Nozomi? I thought we had something special. Oh, Eito, sorry, we went outside to find Mato. So you guys don't tell other people that you're doing this stuff? Like, you didn't even know, like, BRB out to, going out to town, you just disappeared for a whole 24 hours? Okay. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. Well, Moko's dead, Nozomi. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. Okay, I'm assuming she is up and eating. Let's see her. There she is.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Why did they make her face like this?
Moko?
Huh? An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened.
Oh.
I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Oh, she's got the fucking... Tell me the gossip. Tell me the gossip. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Okay, so she... Okay, so she's got all the cutesy girl animate. That's funny. Yep. Thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? How did this happen all of a sudden? I don't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it for my last Phoenix splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it. I'm legit, bestie. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Moko.
Aww. Aww.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
You know, I also do like her. She's very likable.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too.
I feel like if she goes too much into it might get annoying, but at the moment, very adorable.
Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
How wonderful. It's so cutting onions up in here. You got that shit in my eyes, man. It's seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. Oh god, jump scare. No, Moko jump scare. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as a cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika, and you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. She did do sound effects, yes. That's because she's a true wrestler. Nozomi, you jest. I don't know what I taste like. You don't know what I taste like. Enough. Silence in the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely, and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey Moko, we heard you're strong as all get out. And you're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something? If she is that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can all fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Uh-oh. Moko? What is it? Huh? Yeah. You can count on me. Last Defense Academy, can you smell what Moko is cooking? Okay, ominous pause. We'll see where that goes. You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestler thing. Have you ever heard of Dwayne The Rock Johnson? God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There was a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without some beauty sleep, can you? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. You know what, Gaku? Learn your place. That's all. Keep your mouth shut. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. Guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 62. We are zooming through.
Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at
okay, he still did
Last
record them then.
Defense Academy.
Gaku doesn't know the pecking order. Exactly. The pecking order is if you can get beaten up, you're lower.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your life.
Phew, that was the most rest I've got in a while. Thanks for a good sleep. Okay, whatever. Well, time to get to cafeteria. I need to watch some Moko some more. Hello, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure. Although in the end, it looks like we didn't need the antipyrectic after all. If I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece. One piece? And Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Hey, Takumi. Next time, you should tell me about yourself. Huh? You want to hear about me? I just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. So next time, it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Zomi wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Kaora. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. To the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. Oh, they put the funny music on. Get ready. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then, all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are you all doing here? I thought you died!
No!
And then bam, smash cut to credits, we all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened? What kind of referee would allow a match to continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building, Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are you all talking about? Hey there, hun. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Hiroko included. Mama Moko's a real Mama Moko. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadow it casts. Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Hey, Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. You've been on the internet long enough, I suppose. She knows what. She's met enough weird online fans, I guess. Actually, what I wanted to ask you about was when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, they completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Uh-oh. Moko? Well... boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin. Then I wandered around aimlessly around the streets. By sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. And I'm sure this wasn't all a planted effort by the aliens, or whoever they are, to brain control me, inject me into the group, and then activate me with some sort of trigger word or something, and screw over the whole team. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the Undying Flames? How did you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed them all up on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. When shit gets tough, you gotta act tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was really tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know. Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her then just leave her be. Isn't there? I mean, we haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh wait, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As our keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waist away. Chomo, we didn't need to know that. Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't remember you know nothing about the, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might have figured out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo sols. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
No.
Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How could I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You're going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. It's true. I see. So she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised, considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it. Huh? Okay, if you're sure. She's sus. Moko is sus. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, and we're back to our rooms for the moment. So, in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. You want Moko in the next Mortal Kombat? True, Moko combat. But it's clear we have to do. We have to fight through until the 100th day. 38 days left. We're going to survive this. Words said before, no disasters ever, for sure. Free time. Right, can we talk to Moko? Is she around? Oh, she's here. Oh, you can't talk to her yet. Okay. I want to go to the biolab. I think we need cloth, right? I think we got a cloth now. I think we're ready to do biolabbing. Yes. Power Panacea. Fully restores HP, heals fatigue, heals status effects. 100%. That sounds fucking OP, honestly. Beautiful. Right, up next, I wanted to make a gift for... Well, we can't make a gift for her yet, I don't think. Kako. What did you like? Celebrity food, books, and tools. Okay. Celebrity food, books, and tools. Celebrity food, books, and tools. Celebrity food, books, and tools. Remember that. Everyone remember that. Celebrity food, books, and tools. We can make a book cover. But it's hashtag clean, not hashtag book. Celebrity for books. Oh, she'd love this, right? Yeah, she'd love this because her dad's a detective and she loves detectives. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you know who else as well, actually? I don't think we spent that much time talking or obviously in game we've been in the story we've been talking. But Nozomi, we haven't made too much stuff for her, I feel like, on like the, you know, in the relationship game part. So let's try and make something for Nozomi. What does she like? I think she's actually back this way, right? Rolled eggs. Okay, not a lot to go off. See if I can find some egg-based food here. We might need to just talk to her more though. Antibiotics, we can still make it. That's funny. Just make it and give it to her. Okay, you know what? I don't think we know. We need to talk to her more. I don't think we've got anything here that we know she'd like. No, I'm not seeing anything. Nope. You know what? Let's hang out with you, Tsubasa. Oh, Tsubasa. Came to make some sanitizer wipes for the Gift-O-Matic, and also a mop, and a bucket, and rubber gloves, and a plastic bag. So basically, a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while since I got it, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Come on, you know about my condition. Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck having to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better than now. Sports card wish list has been updated. Okay. Bum. It's kind of annoying they're not telling us what it's updated with anymore. I feel like it used to tell us it was like new hashtag, and now it's kind of like just check the thing.
You never know when
okay.
the invaders might. Well then.
Nice already? Oh, another day's done then. If we can keep this up one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to 100. We just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. And then... No, nothing. Okay.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Prepare. Be ready to get...
Alright, it's morning. Time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. To the cafeteria. Away! As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel, but I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh no. They may have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was the DDTs they took along the way. What are you all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could just cry thinking about it. I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all this happiness? Apart from Jamie. Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part where your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. Nozomi. Nozomi is... She's on to her. She's on to Moko. What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. What's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we will never know when the invaders will attack. We've got to keep our guard up. Free time. Can we talk to... You're just gonna hide in your room all day, Nozomi, huh? You know what, let's talk to Aito. We haven't talked to Aito in ages. Let's talk to our good friend Aito. Takumi, do you think we could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? We can't keep such a great convenience all to ourselves. We need to find a way to bring this back to the betterment of society. Aito and I worked on a plan to bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC. After spending time together, you understand Aito better now. Calculation up by 3. Okay, thank you. 3 times. Okay, who do we not have a lot of info on? I think that's the other way to think about it. Okay, so we have we have 2 things on you. You're, well, God knows how we're going to find out about you. So Darumi, Gaku, Shoma. Oh my god, we actually got 5 people. Okay, Darumi, Gaku, Shoma. Let's just go through those. We talking anyone there? Darumi, Gaku, Shoma. Who's here? You can talk to Gaku. Okay, let's talk to Gaku. Back in a moment. I'll see you then. No, that's not right. Talk to Gaku.
Huh?
Gaku, why'd you look so miserable? Well, I came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes with the Gift-O-Matic, but none of the options here are my style at all, bro. They just seem like luxury brand stuff or something. What's wrong with luxury brands? It'll make you feel good to wear nice clothes. Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well hang a price tag around your neck at that point. You have to be a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brands. This isn't what fashion is about at all. It's about whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. Bud, is this sick fit in the room with us right now? What? You're gonna look like that? And you're gonna tell me about a sick fit, about fashion? With your fucking graphic tee and a jacket that doesn't fit you? What are we doing here? That's how a real fashionista flexes. I'll spend some time together. You understand Gaku better now. I feel like I understand him better less. He is wearing the Darumi Pog shirt, it's true. The report card has been upgraded. Oh, Social Studies 3, very nice.
You never know
Bedtime.
when the well then.
We're speedrunning to day 69. Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incidents, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking it. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure Moku isn't suspicious at all. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy. Day 64. Bum.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
He really went round the world for this sentence, didn't he? Get ready for your 64th.
Prepare to spend another. Be ready to.
Yep, the violent engine humanity. Gotcha. Today is day 64, huh? Here's hoping another day goes by without issue. Let me get to the cafeteria. Hello. Hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I end up perusing the books I borrowed from the library at night, all night. Were they that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and maths too. You can learn about pharmaceuticals. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley, so you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. What kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. Damn, the younger generation right here. Bro just grew up watching TikToks. Wait, oh, Moko's over there. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, I could hear an exciting voice babbling. And then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. Oh my, Shoma. Shoma is slowly developing into a Redditor. But then, she clearly said, beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Moko, how you doing? Okay, she's zoned out. Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me.
Huh?
She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always say the same thing every morning. You call her beautiful every single morning? Shoma, it's best to use positive words as much so they grow up healthy. Brother. Oh, the Shoma... The Shoma likability arc, it's like a roller coaster. It's like up and then down and then up and then down. And it's like, maybe he's alright actually, and then it's immediately crashed again. For a week or whatever, she's been in this cage, shitting in a bucket while this freak's smiling at her. it's the greatest kind of torture method. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. Well, she's not really speaking it. She's just mimicking words she heard. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. I mean, I guess that's true, but like, come on. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've heard enough. Shut your plebeian cakehole right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end, they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get any intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we'd best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap for body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Do you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her! She's not a thing, she's a living being! Oh my god, he's crashing out. He's crashing out. Shoma. She's finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you caught some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. Honestly, Kyoshika, I thought you would be for it because it must happen in literally every single manga you've ever read. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, those kind of feelings aren't meant for scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. I just... At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly said, when did Shoma become the main character of this game? You know, like, why has he gotten, like, twice as much character progression as literally every single other character combined? I'm going to clean up her meal. Are we going now? Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's wild. We might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like, what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Until he unlocks the cage, because she makes, like, sad puppy dog eyes at him, and then she kills him and tries to get into the room. Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you would say that though, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma on it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. The mood's gone to hell. Moko, you want any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat-eared helmet rider? Moko? Oh, sure. Let me finish that one. So, I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one, but this sounds like a good story too. It's... Although, oh no, a ray. Julie, there's no way in hell you think I'd be able to prepare an Umi News segment in 2 days when I only knew it was happening on, like, Saturday. I can pretend to have one, though. It's fine. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement. Moko had managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. Just put the picture of Spider Erica. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that interested in the prisoner? Invested, sorry. Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare while I can. I can put that Law and Order edit make. Okay, I can put that up. You know what, Judy, you've saved my life. Let me bring it up. Hold on. Oh my god, it's happened. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. How are we all doing? I missed, like, the last, like, 4 hours. So, I am well out of whatever happened. But of course, you know, after Umineko, it's time for
Best bits
not that
brought
bit.
to you by the following sponsor.
Hello. No, there actually isn't any Umi news today, because there's no way in hell I would be able to. Nanjo's just by himself. There's no way in hell I didn't even know it was happening till Saturday. There's no way. You think I could have made something in like 2 days? Come on now. Come on now. But I will say, Julie has very kindly offered. So Julie made a meme a meme edit earlier this week, and he said I can show it on stream. So in lieu of a true Umi News segment, we can have this from Julie.
In the Rokkenjima justice system, the humans are represented by two separate yet equally important groups: the detectives who investigate crime scenes and the inquisitors who enforce the commandments. These are their stories.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Julie, for covering me with the emergency Umi News segment. Cinema. But yeah, I hope it went well. So, the opinion column. This is Nanjo speaking. I'm not at the office. I'm playing 100 Line. Nanjo's just chilling here. Nanjo was telling me, of course, as he was telling me, I was on the phone with him. No, he says he's doing Umineko tomorrow as well. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. Nanjo was telling me, Joe was like, I don't know, there was a disagreement, but then he was like, I'm back to neutral. I don't know, where's Joe? Okay, just give me a vibe check. Give me a vibe check. How is Joe feeling on Umineko at the end of today's stream? Last when I watched the end of it, he was kind of like, if this doesn't, like, you know, if these two conditions about, oh, it's all a joke, or like they make fun of it at the end, if those don't get combined, then like, I think it's dog shit. He loves it. We're back. It's complicated. Extremely mixed. Mystery is dead. Vibes are back. Oh my god. Okay, well, okay. The It's Over, We're So Back spiral became a tornado. We are kind of back. Well, you know what? That sounds like the most interesting one. I like, I like, you know, if Joe loved it the entire time, it wouldn't be as interesting, right? You want the highs and the peaks. So, abusive relationship with the author. Oh my god, I'm going to have to catch up. Oh my god, I'm going to have to catch up before tomorrow. We're going to have to catch up again. Oh my god, he's been really pumping out the Umineko, hasn't he? God damn. Well, at least it gives me a lot of content to work with for Saturday. The true Umi News segment will begin. But no, that sounds exciting. I can't, unfortunately. I let him in the studio. I keep the lights on. I give him the AC. He's got his water. He's got his I bought him like, I went to like Costco and bought him like a 5-kilogram bag of like dry dog food. So I think he should be fine. And he knows how to use the tap. So Nando's fine. He has got his favorite. I've given him a CD player and 10 CD albums I found in the local library. I don't know what they are. I just kind of picked them up on the way home. But yeah, I'm glad you all had fun. Unfortunately, I can't talk too much about it because I haven't watched it, so I gotta leave you. I'm just gonna take on from you guys what's happening. Episode 6 introduced a witch with an elbow glove, so Joe is very engaged. That's very true. That sounds like up Joe's alley. Okay, well, welcome. We are playing 100 Line Defense. more what the end of the episode was. Okay, this is my pure guess. Okay, so last time they're in the trial, Battler tried to use his secret move and it didn't work. And he was like, oh fuck, we're all screwed. I'm unlocking my more powers now. I'm gonna say, oh god, what happens? Somehow Battler at the end finds out a way that Berncastle and Lambda Delta broke the rules of the game because they were trying to make it too simplistic or something. Like, just the way they were always, like, changing the rules or making, like, about the Nox commandments. He somehow finds that doing the episode like that violates the principles of, like, the bigger game they were doing and somehow was able to break it. That's my random guess, because it doesn't seem like Beatrice is saving him, and it doesn't seem like he's saving himself. So I feel like that's the only way they could violate it. I'll have to find out. I'll have to find out tomorrow or tonight. Well, tomorrow, I suppose, because I'm not going to watch it tonight. How true I was. He met Piss-chan. Wow. Bold. Bold. But yes, we are playing 100-line defense. We're on day 64. If you have not seen this game before, it's by the people who made Danganronpa and Zero Escape. They have combined forces to make the most insane game of all time. This is the first route. I have done no options. I have got no endings. We are just playing it completely straight. Yeah. We've basically just unlocked all the characters. Basically, everyone's come around. Well, apart from a couple of people who, for reasons, have not come around. But, like, everyone who's here is on board. People have woken up. Everything's happened like that. Plumpy Plums, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Should we leave for spoilers or was it Insane Chaos? So if you... that's a hard choice. Like, if you watch now, you will definitely be spoiled on a few things. So if you really want to play 100 line and you want to stay 100% pure, you should probably leave. But on the other hand, this game, I think I'm like 15 hours into a 120-hour game. So, you know, it's not... I don't think anything massive has been spoiled yet. Can't stick around because of work. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Jelly. I think you had a good time at work. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, it's something we do Danganronpa and everything. So, it's kind of insane. We've had a couple of stupid things happen yet. We still haven't learned too much lore. I don't know what the hell... What am I doing? I'm making friends. I remember now. I don't want to talk to you. I'll talk to you. I'll show you one of the weird people in this game. So of course, because it's an incredibly normal game, you have characters like the one we're about to meet, who, well, you'll see in a second when we find them. If we ever, here we go. They just wear a giant green tomato on their head the entire time. Walrus, can we have Umineko? We have Umineko at home. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Karara, here she is. I don't believe this. It's unforgivable. So it's a bit like Danganronpa, where you have free time and you can make little like social links with people. They're not like proper social links. They're just like little one-off things. But yeah, why is the decor in this school so cheap looking? It's so gaudy I could puke. Stinks like nouveau riche. Enough. I can't take this anymore. Takumi, I command you to blow up the school immediately. Yeah. Well, have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of nobility. So yeah, this is basically the vibe of the characters. Which, coming from Umineko, might be a bit of a hard turn. But hey, I'm gonna set up the bombs. You help. I desperately tried to calm Karara down, somehow getting her to give up on her plan. Oh, yes, of course. Set up the bombs. Of course, classic. Are all rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? I'll spend some time together. You understand Karara better. Thank you. So, yeah, I can show you when the new day starts. Oh. Huh? Someone's here. Who could it be? I opened the door, and standing there was... Nozomi. Hi. Do you have a minute? He did call Umineko Danganronpa stupid. That is true. He did last time, so we're almost close on. Bombs coming from Umineko. Yeah, the small bombs. They're here. Oh, what was it? Did you need something? I want to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Huh? Sure. Then could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting here. Oh, there. Okay. We can't just talk here in our own bedroom? Sure, whatever. Nazumi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. How are the puzzles in this game? You know what? The funny thing is, the combat in this game is almost a bit like a puzzle. It's because it's like a Fire Emblem game where you control characters and they have like attacks for certain areas that defeat enemies, right? But the big enemies that have more HP, each time you kill them, you get another like turn. So it does turn into almost like a puzzle of you trying to kill the enemies in sequence so you can get the most turns in like a single go. So it is quite fun. And it is getting more complex and harder, so that's a good thing, because I think it was a bit too simplistic at the beginning. But it is getting more interesting. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I better go and hear her out. She said the classroom on the first floor, right? Oh, potential spoilers. Yeah, so I should also mention, we are day 68. So as I said, 65 or something. Yeah, so if you are worried about spoilers in the game, feel free to leave. But if you just want to see bullshit, then welcome to the right place. Or you're going to watch it in like a year when Joe streams it, and you've forgotten everything by then, you know, feel free to stick around. They do grunt a lot, yes. They do also grunt. It's half because that's how the Danganronpa style is, and it's half because the dev teams went into bankruptcy for making this game. So I don't think they could afford the voice actors to actually voice all the lines. Thank you everyone who followed, by the way, as well. Sorry, I couldn't thank you all because you all started to live, but thank you everyone. Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. Okay. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. You don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. So, Moko is a person in our team who was captured by monsters before we knew her, and she just escaped on her own and appeared in front of us. Like she came to the school by herself, and we're like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And she's like, "I can't remember. I don't know what happened." And so I think Nozomi's kind of sus that the monsters did something to her, basically. Yes, also, yeah, Nozomi, for some reason, they made her moans and grunts 10 decibels louder than everyone else, which means you probably want to listen to this or play this game with headphones, because otherwise it can get a bit uncomfortable. Huh? Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend just after she came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see. So what's been bothering? That's what's been bothering her. Moko's acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is. So I'm not even sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I tried to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And if I know what it's like, I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. It was made so people couldn't spam skip dialogue. Oh my god, you know what? That's genius. That's genius game design. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko, but she's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. And if that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask her about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi? Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's the best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier with just the two of you. Thanks, I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day as well. I realise I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. So the other thing you may not know, Takumi has had a childhood friend for his entire life, who looks identical and sounds identical to Nozomi. But apparently Nozomi has no memory of him. So we couldn't work out whether she was a clone or like an alternate dimension, because this is an insane bullshit game, or she had her memory wiped. It's looking a little bit like it might be a memory wipe. Huh? Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you a lot longer than I have. But I must be a real pain. They fucking love Claire de Lune. I don't know what Kadaka... Danganronpa V3 moment. That's all I'm saying. Claire de Lune every 5 minutes. I don't know if it's the only like copyright-free version of classical music they've got in the office. I don't know. But it must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. Yeah, that'd be good. I still don't understand the connection between Nozomi and Kaora, and for now, there's no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different for those that I had for Kaora. Ooh. Ooh, drama. One of the first things my friend who's playing this game told me is the MC gets bonked in the head and Claire de Lune immediately starts playing. Yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure we've had that moment. Yep. Yeah, Kadaka loves Debussy. That is true. The composer of Claire de Lune.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so then.
Yeah, go to bed. Nice. Day 64 over, huh? That time already. I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. I still don't know her connection to Kaora, but that should come clear on day 100. Until then, we just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end, somehow. We're going to survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy. It's called Last Defense Academy, if you weren't aware, because we are protecting the salvation of mankind, although we don't know what that is, because they won't tell us.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
As you may have noticed, there's 100 days in this game, and they got this voice actor to give an individual announcement for every single day in this game, which is insane, honestly. And they are all different. You can, if you listen to them, I don't know why that was in the budget, but you know, hey.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life
all the budget went on
Sirei. Beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
You're right as well, especially because he's the only like non-amateur VA. He's like the only one who had like, well, maybe not the only one, but most of the other cast, this was like their first VA job, right? But you could have cut out a few of those grunts by Nozomi. You could have paid her a bit more for a couple more and removed the Sirei Day announcement voice line. Come on, I wouldn't have bothered. I wouldn't have cared that much. Morning on. Oh, I do appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I value the fact they did it. I think it's very funny. But the opportunity cost, surely. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. It's funny because the Japanese is full of really famous VAs. I guess that's probably makes sense, right? Because they're, as I said, they're in some financial trouble. So I guess they really made it. They're like, when they did a translation, they're like, well, we can't really spring for like big English voice actors. We'll just go with like who we can find. But I don't know. I always played Danganronpa in English, and I played Zero Escape in English. So I was like, you know what? You're gonna play some English. Oh, you want to know about my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. I can't leave out Sayano o Uta or Sayonara o Uchete. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. Knowing this game, these are probably actual real games. I have no idea. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chronobox too. Oh, Julie, the resident weeb modern chat. She's realised. Well, hey. She said they were depressing adult games, so their soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. I just love an eroge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Is Hold on, wait. Is Saya no Uta the one where, like, which is the one that I've only heard of? Where it's like something happens to their perception of stuff, and like all the food they taste tastes awful, and like everything they see is like a horrific, like Lovecraftian nightmare. That is that one, and like only doing like fucked up stuff looks or feels good. Okay, I remember reading like the like the synopsis of it, and I was like, it's fucked up. That's basically all like I was like, yep, that looks fucked up. Okay, here's the squad. So here we got Shoma on the left, we got Gaku, we got Darumi, we got the weirdo twins, we have the girl who vomits all the time, we have the new person Moko as the wrestler. This is the team. Okay, time for question 2 of the history of pro wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler Moko Mijuro. It's about you? In her apocalyptic maiden destruction era, Moko Mojiri was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Oh shit, I almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that though? What was the name of Moko Mijuro's finisher when she was in her chronic hemoturic maniacs heel arc? If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretch your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turning them into ramen, and ate them. Bzz, wrong. The correct answer is... I secretly ripped my opponent's costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. You didn't even get it from Weeb. You just recommended it in the extra... They recommended it in extra credits or something. What is... Extra credits being that... Am I thinking of the right thing? What is extra credits? The extra credits I'm thinking of is not an anime thing. Isn't Hiroko's VA the same as Jessica Umineko? I know, you have to ask the Japanese... Oh, it is the one about game design, and they recommended... Okay, wow, that's intense. Wow. The CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it'd come from a question. You made the question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom with the stuff of legends. Like when all the members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. The chronic hematuric maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool. I want to see them in a death match. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center of telling stories, but... just a bunch of boring normies. Every last one of them. Idiots. Drumi was her usual self too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in your prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. Know your role and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. But my makeup isn't on right. It'll be a while yet till I'm back to full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Very high profile VA. Maybe I should switch over to the Japanese one day just to see what the difference is. Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that, and any physical ailments will be instantly gone. I'm trying to avoid meat. Watching my weight, you know. Uh-oh, that's an alarm. That's a warning. If you were not here earlier, we have a captive enemy, and they refuse to eat meat. So her returning from the enemy somehow unharmed magically and not eating meat, suspicious. Also, I said the word Prime and you immediately got an ad for Amazon. They're watching. They're listening. Really? You said the meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... Uh-oh. Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly into Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. I'll head there later. Daioke Corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. This is looking... I think something's going to happen. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged him to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. I am a nosy bitch. Maybe I'll just take... Maybe I'll just take a look. Just gonna sneak it. I know they're like, confessing deep personal insecurities, but let me just have a little sneak. Let me have a little sneakaloo. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but it was the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday. Maybe it's that classroom. We are gonna find them. Like we're gonna go into this room, and Moko is gonna have like a claw hand and has torn Nozomi in half. That's my expectations here. Is this the right floor? Nope. Keep going. Right, we're here. This run makes me laugh every time. That's the toilet, right? Okay. Awesome. Cafeteria. Don't tell me I ran past it. Metal shop. Entrance hall. Garage. Classroom, here we go. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. The map is, I don't know why they've made these weird corridors. Like, it is very confusing. Like, I feel like they could have done a much better job with each individual floor, like, going left to right. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be in here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop. I'm just passing by. That was how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. Uh-oh. I'm worried about you, Moko. So please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... Oh god, this is the other thing, if you don't play this game, it will flash back every fucking 40 minutes to flashback something that happened 5 minutes ago. So... yeah, she's gone to her villain arc. She's on the villain... Oh, sorry. She's switched to her villain grunts, yes. She's on her heel arc. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. Oh god. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you eat any meat any time, based. Oh god. I'm trying to avoid meat. Yeah, I remember. It's just about the vibe at the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. There's something you can't tell anyone else. Won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest.
I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko. Are we done? I'm leaving. But you really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it meant I could get more. Because it meant getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. Yeah, Moko is sus. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person and the rest of us just didn't know? Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that, after all. Did we ever see what Moko... No, so... Yeah, because... So, basically, they were... You find this out halfway through the game, like, halfway through where we've been, like, day 40 or something. There's a second school that used to exist, which now they all retreated to us. But basically, there was a second school with some other students, and they knew Moko, and she got captured by the enemies when she was on that second school. So we've never met her before. So only those group know. Which is Nozomi, the Tomato Head Girl, Kurara, Samurai Girl, Assassin Dude. I think that's it. I think that's it. Go to Nozomi's room. On the roof. Which one's hers? Shiver. Ding dong. I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. Why does everyone have like a really nice room and our room looks like complete dog shit? That's all I'm gonna say. Like, ours has no personal, like, trimmings at all. Like, there's no character. It's just, like, the worst room of all time. And everyone else's room at least has, like, something. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging, and we basically all have the same rooms. Well, not really, mate. Yours looks nothing like this. But still, I can't help being conscious of the fact it's her room. Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry. Furious, even. I've never seen her like that before. Hashtag male living space is true. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I confessed to Nozomi I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the... I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you knew what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. Girl, that Moko is sus. Don't blame yourself. But I understand why you had your doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologise to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure I'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are, encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. That one was especially loud. I don't know if that was just me, but that one really... that felt like it was in my ear. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Oh yeah, look at it! Look at that! Look at this guy's fucking room. He's got rust on his pipes. Like, Sirei had a bias. That's all I'm saying. Sirei clearly had a bias. He threw us in the fucking basement. He gave us like the second-hand one, and gave Nozomi like the pristine one. Of course, Nozomi's uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. But seeing how vehemently she denied everything was wrong, it makes me wonder. Is it possible she really is hiding something? Something she really doesn't want to talk about? I wonder. I wonder if his bathroom door gets stuck.
At ease, soldier. You never know when. Well, then.
The whole Moko situation. Sorry. YouTube has ruined me. I can't look at something called the name situation and not instantly think of those fucking... We have to talk about the Moko situation. It's still on my mind. But it is not something I could do anything about. The Moko situation is insane, exactly. Hey guys, Charlie here. We're going to talk about the Moko situation. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. Yeah, the clickbait brain rot has dug deep into my brain. I lay down in bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. Oh, is it Fireboy? Is he back? Yeah,
Whoa.
he's back. What? I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
You keep forgetting about him? How can you forget about Flame Twink? How can you forget about our sweet boy? The guy who keeps trying to say things but doesn't understand, can't speak. And we keep, for some reason, refusing to acknowledge the fact that we can't hear what they say. Like, every single time, he's always like, say something to me. Why won't you talk? And, like, the guy's clearly trying to talk and not say anything. What is he saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day?
Why? Like, he can't respond.
You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
What's your problem? As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly... Huh? He's like, I'm out of here. Fuck this. It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything? But why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn, I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. Oh shit, is it gonna lead us to Moko and show her that Moko's a traitor? I don't see the Flame Invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? I just have to hurry after it. Moko? Why are you here? Huh? Oh, hey, Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that. Did you see the thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope. Can't say I did.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should probably get some sleep soon, hun. Sus. That's all I'm saying. Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. Yeah, that was the... Yep. Moko? What's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, what? Soz? I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hun. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice and then walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? Oh, are we going to see her again? We just keep following her around. She keeps saying like, well, I'm going to go. And we just keep like walking 5 meters around to find her. Moko, your face! What happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hun. Alright, she muttered all this in an eerie voice and walked away. What was that about? What the hell's happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room. Fast. I'm sure we will not run into Moko again. Is that the defense room? It is. Did something happen to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important that I protect whoever's in the defense room. Is that undying flame invader in here already? Me when I'm perfectly fine and normal. Ain't that the damn truth? You good, Moko? Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. What happened to you? Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
Damn. We should stay out of her way, I think. Moko turned her back on me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there. What are you trying to do? I put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way!
Oh, God.
Stay out of my way!
Jesus. I couldn't move. I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. The Moko situation is insane. But then...
Moko!
Moko? What's wrong? Nozomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and I heard noises, so I came to investigate. I'm pretty sure all pro wrestlers can just do that. That's true. I think that's part of the training, right? Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault!
Oh, God. Huh?
Stay out of my way!
I think, Nozomi, I'll go honest with you, I think you might have been right. I think there's something suspicious with Moko.
Out of my way!
With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed towards Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. Then they transformed into a ball of fire, which launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Yeah, it's like when they when there are no more grunts and they actually voice act it. That's when you got to sit up and pay attention. You're like, oh, shit, stuff's about to happen. Immediately after that, there was a crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase after her going to the war room. Huh? Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
Give us a sequence. Give us the Sailor Moon. You know what? This is still a great animation. Oh yeah, I forgot. She doesn't have a one because she's not a humanima. She just gets the Raiden suit. She speaks like Ed from Ed, and Eddie. She's posing while Takumi's screaming. Look, to be fair, if you were the one out of the, 13 of them, who wasn't like screaming in agony when like the hemo anima took over your body, you'd feel awkward, right? Like I feel like I would scream alongside them just to be part of the group. Moko, are you all? What do you mean? Are you all right, Nozomi? Did you not see what happened to her face? She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. Huh? Let's patch things up. Please don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends. Oh, God. Hell yeah.
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Oh shit, that's how they make them, huh? The Moko Majiro situation is insane. Me when I'm Moko Majiro. Moko, what's happening? Is something controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. Yeah, we're actually getting, like, actual interesting developments now. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Huh? It looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight, alone. Fight? You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
Alright. The power couple.
Come on!
Oh shit, she has a fucking mace?
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Nozomi, you're optimistic. I'll give you that. Oh, allies. Okay, yep. Okay, do these things have the same? They do. Okay. Alright.
Say when.
Okay, first things first. Hit us with the old bolstering bullet.
All good.
Thanks. Here we
Then,
go.
airblade these bad boys like this.
Ha! All right.
Beautiful.
Leave it to me.
Then go ahead and rescue bullet us.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Then
Good to
go
go.
ahead and impact stab you. I guess like this. No, you know what? Impact stab you, and we'll do it twice.
Yeah. Let's go. There. Got it.
Beautiful.
Here we
Then
go.
go ahead and agility potion you.
This should do it. Let's go.
So yeah, each of these bigger creatures gives you 1 extra AP when you kill them. So that's why I'm going around killing these first, because then it's like a puzzle thing.
That's it. All right.
This somehow becomes even more and more of an elaborate YouTube drama metaphor. Yeah, you see, all you have to understand is these people count as like the followers, right? That the YouTubers send to harass the other YouTubers. It's all very
Ready when you
elaborate.
are.
Can I kill these two on the same thing? I think I can. if
Let's
I
do this.
Maybe it was
Time to
another
use
agility
it.
potion, because we're gonna go crazy.
Let's go.
Me here. Oh fuck! I need to move you. That's annoying. What if I do it like this? Is there a way I can? No. Okay, never mind.
Locked and loaded.
I guess we can just. Are you immune to stun? Most bosses normally are immune to stun. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll
Ready
move you
as
anyway.
I'll ever be.
You know what? Just hit us with a another buff. Just hit us with another buff.
I'll help.
Thanks.
You can backseat
Let's
if you
do
want.
this.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm down for a little chill backseating. With one of these, and we'll just clear out all the scrubs, and then we can face. You know what? Just to be
Whenever
safe,
you're ready.
let me down one of these
I'll set it up.
now, so she doesn't beat our ass. Okay, you're just gonna keep summoning them, huh? That is concerning. I was kind of expecting you to like.
Good to go.
Okay.
Let's
sure.
do this.
Right. Okay.
This should do it.
Attack boost up.
Say when.
We'll kill this person first.
Here. Got it.
Okay, when are we gonna find time to actually kill?
I've got this. All good.
I owe you. Here we go.
I guess we'll do this, just to start getting some damage on you.
Takumi! Why?
Moko, I've known you for like 3 days. I don't give a shit about you.
I've got this.
We could go for the big. Oh. Ooh.
Good to go.
You know what? I think we're
Time
gonna
to
go
use
for the big play here.
Let's
I
go.
think we're gonna hit him with the old. Like this? Is that the best we can do? I think this is the best we can do.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Take care
There's
of
5.
the rest.
And now, the most
I'm prepped and
absurdly
ready.
OP thing about Nozomi is the fact that this actually
I got you.
Thanks.
cures that, which is insane. Like, the fact that it cures that is actually
My
crazy.
turn. This should do it.
You know what? Boost up your power.
Say when.
What are you up to? You up to 4?
Let's
Can I?
do this.
Oh, you can't double boost, I remember. Can I
Time
do
for
this, though?
action.
Is that worth it? Is doing this worth it? It gives you an extra attack. So in 3 attacks, you'll do 5 versus 4 attacks doing 4. I guess you should.
Let's
start
go.
this. Right. Impact stab like this.
Ow! Knock it off.
Say when.
Yeah, it's actually busted. I might have to handicap it just because, yeah, otherwise it might like ruin the experience.
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
What do you mean, why?
Let's do this.
Okay, keep going.
Take that.
She's almost dead.
My turn. Ha! Let's go.
Next up, explosive mine right here. No, explosive mine right here.
Time to use it.
And then
Here
you know
we
what
go.
else? Electrified fence right here.
This should do it.
Yeah.
Come on!
Ow! The bomb not go off? It's right there. Whatever.
Let's go.
Okay, go ahead and do one of these.
Good to go.
You know what? I'm thinking one of these. Actually, can I don't know if it's gonna matter, but I can do this and get rid of that.
My championship run ends here.
Easy.
Oh.
Oh, that was wave 1. Shit.
Are you alright?
Maybe I shouldn't spam all my potions.
Nozomi?
Nozomi, it's like
Get away. It's too dangerous.
you gotta give up the ghost at some point.
Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix. Stop. Please stop.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Huh?
Here come the squad. We're here for the full battle.
Sorry we're late.
Nozomi, are you alright? What happened to Moko?
She does look so much better without the hat on, right?
She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
No, that's not Moko.
It's not.
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Or it might literally be wearing her skin. Is that a... Yes. Yes, it is. It is a motherfucking JoJo reference.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
What do you mean when? When they fucking captured her for like a month.
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
The invaders must like... Man, you know what you reminded me of? Fucking... You remember in... What's the game called? The game where you fight to the rhythm? Hi-Fi Rush? Man, when they had that Invaders Must Die level, that was so good. That was like insanely hype. Sorry, that was completely unrelated to anything, but...
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
An imposter
Looks
among
like
us?
it. Unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
Oh, you think so, Takumi?
How utterly despicable!
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will slay this foul invader.
All right. Oh.
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be friends.
What the?
Oh shit, she's made the fucking clones.
Are those copies of us? I'm not a dork like that thing.
Bud, I hate to break it to you.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery.
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
The Shadow Link battle. Is there? I swear, in like every single one of these kind of games, you eventually fight your own like clones, right?
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
True.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
What's my favorite non-ultimate move? Oh god, that's a tough one. I fucking what's his face? Hold on.
That's right.
That's right.
It's our only choice.
Aito. Is it Aito? Aito? His just his regular attack, man. It's crazy insane. Aito, yeah, Aito. Like his well, his cross one's pretty cool, but I like just the fact that his regular one is like really strong, and he gets like a random buff after each one. Like Aito is my carry for sure.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck.
I respect that you admit it, Nozomi.
But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Defeat Moko Monster. Alright, how are we looking with these guys? Okay, so they're not actually that strong. Okay, that's fine. They have half the health.
I'll do what little I can.
I might just kind of go crazy and just go like an insane, like, is that even that good? How close can you get? Like here? You could move it a bit further. Okay, you know what, my guy?
Don't expect much from me.
Oh god, but I want to give you an agility potion. I kind of want to use those later. Oh, you know what we could do? We could use this. We're just gonna move people. How far can you move?
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Do you give AP when you die? You don't. Yikes. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
I'm prepped and ready.
I think this has to be good.
All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Right, Jumanji slash these lads.
Nin.
Nin. How's the other side doing? I don't want to leave you guys in the lurch. Aww. This is going to be a tough fight because none of these guys give you AP, huh? Okay.
Let us begin.
I guess I'll kill you.
You've left your...
If I can just kill a few of these guys, I think that's at least somewhat decent.
Let's go.
You've now got damage. Do you count as flying? You do. So I can airblade you for quite a lot of damage. Huh. Tsubasa is broken? Really? I feel like I don't use Tsubasa at all at any point. Maybe I should use her more.
Ready when you are.
No, I thought I killed it. Yikes. I thought I
Say
killed it.
when.
Oops. Right, go ahead and put an electric
Time
fence
to
down
use
here.
it.
We're going to have to just
Onward.
put a metal fence down here. I don't feel like I did a very strong round that time. I feel like I suffer pretty badly if I don't have...
Do it to it!
what's it called? I don't have AP monsters to generate
We
off.
better get moving.
All in ass! Heads up!
Right, we're spending
I'm
the
ready
whole...
whenever.
We're doing it all. Get the mine
I hope
down.
No one minds.
Yeah, that's fine.
2 arms. This should hinder them.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Ow. Ow. Okay. Right, now we're gonna pop off. Because you've unleashed the demon. You've unleashed the demon of
Let
Gaku.
me handle it.
I'm
Give
gonna
it to
pop
him.
you up.
Prepped and ready.
You now do 3 damage a shot. So yeah. Just him
That's
with
what
this.
I'm talking about.
And him again.
Bang, bang, bang. Prepped and ready.
You want easy? I guess we could.
Let's give it to him.
You only do 1, huh? That's not really gonna help much. What's your?
I'm good whenever.
I do like one of these. I would miss them though. Not very useful.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. I can do that. Like this. You know what? Sure.
I'll smoke them!
It's crazy how Kako just refuses to start battles in good position. That is so true, man. Like, in her own fight where she's a sniper, when she comes in, she's like, she releases, and she's like, I'm here to save the day. She's not even in the correct spot in her heroic moment. It's insane.
I'll do what little I can.
I don't really want to. This is a tough.
Ready when you are.
So I could attack you 1.
Good to go. Let's go.
You know what? Let's do that.
This should do it. I've got this.
And I want to do this to get rid of you first.
Here we go.
And this to get rid of you.
Good to go.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. That won't kill you, right? Oh, it will. Okay, I do one of those.
Banzai!
Why are you hitting me?
Don't end our turn yet.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Yeah, please try. Guide to Gakko 1 spring trap. You know what? I haven't used the spring trap yet. Maybe I should use that more. Okay. You know what? I think we're good to end the turn. What the hell? When the hell did that guy get in an aggressive move? What the fuck? My guy doesn't have that.
If you can stand me.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. Let's bolster
I'll
these.
patch you up.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Let's get to the killing.
And you do this. And you do more damage. Yeah, with stasis effects, right? So I guess we can do one of these.
This hurts. I
can't wait.
It's kind of annoying me to waste so much effort on this
Time
guy.
for me to move. Stinks.
You gotta
doesn't
kill him
it?
at some point. This side's basically cleared up. That's fine. These guys are still kind of annoying though.
Here we go! I'm all set.
Oh, good.
That does no damage. Do I have another attack
I guess
potion?
I'm up.
I don't.
Here goes.
With a powerful blow. I guess we could kill you off.
Try this on your size.
Okay, we've now got.
I guess I'm up.
Is it worth doing this just to kill off you? You know what? Sure. Plus, we get to see his attack. I don't think we've seen it yet.
This one will blow you away.
Nice.
Oh, I can't move anymore.
It doesn't count as. I guess it makes sense it doesn't count as a movement because she's not. I mean, no, okay, it absolutely does not make sense. I understand in the logic of the game, it's like, well, she hasn't moved. But
This is a predicament.
But the whole point of it is that she's trying to aim a sniper rifle, so she's like staying still. So the spring trap, not. I feel like it kind of flies a little bit against, you know, what they're trying to do, but it's fine. Is there any way I can hit these 3 at once? There is there? Okay, we'll come back to you guys.
I can't wait.
You do that.
I'll try not to drag you down.
You need to start.
I'll get in fairly for once.
Did you miss? Oh my god, you fucking missed. Oh my, I thought, are you immune to rage or something?
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thank you very much.
Whatever.
Don't leave me behind.
I won't leave you behind, relax. Two of those.
Nen! Don't attack me!
I am not committed to doing all 100 endings. Absolutely not. Are you insane?
Let's put this to use.
I'm going to do as many endings as I feel like is appropriate.
Ready when you are.
I guess we'll just do this.
Watch out.
Yeah, end the time. Then they'll blow up. That's fine. Okay. Is there any
Time
way
for me
we
to move.
We can. Very nice. Yeah, go ahead and do one of these.
How about this?
Ow! That hurts!
What ending would make me drop the game? It's not like I'm gonna see like, oh, one ending. I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm over. It's more like, I'll just play until I'm like, I feel satisfied. I feel like I've played enough that I'm like, you know, I feel satisfied.
My turn.
Stop it! What are you doing?
Now, right
Locked and
now,
loaded.
unleash the bolstering bullet.
I got you.
It's more than trash
Let's
like
get
me
to the killing.
deserves.
Beautiful. And that's gonna do more damage.
Don't hurt me! I thought we were friends!
You thought wrong, bitch.
I'm good to go.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay, we're doing pretty good damage.
I've got this.
I'm just gonna,
Let me handle
in
it.
case any absolute bullshit happens, I'm gonna armor up.
I mustn't submit.
You know what? You can have the power panacea.
This should hinder them.
And you can have the defense potion. I just want all these guys pretty beefed up. In case she does some bullshit here. Okay, that's fine. Are we all out of stuff here? We are. Okay. Right. Okay. So you will do
2 arms.
4 damage.
I'm good to go.
You will do 3 damage. Okay, so I should get you up
Let
here.
us begin.
Let us begin. Like here. And then I can get
Leave
you
it to me.
to bolstering bullet here.
I'll help.
You have very much. Onward.
We have any more
Leave it
attack?
to me.
Okay, that's
Let
fine.
us begin.
Jumanji slash.
Hi. Onward.
And then just keep doing it, baby. We got the strat.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open.
This game is so gloriously stupid. Best game Joe must play. Oh, we'll get him to play it, don't worry. He has no choice. He will play it eventually. Right, if you have armor, I'm going to bolstering bullet again.
I'll patch you up.
Status more than trash like me deserves. Say
And then I'm
when.
gonna impact stab you.
There.
Get owned.
I've got
I'm
this.
gonna impact stab you again. And then you know what I'm gonna do?
Let's do this.
Just for the flex, get Crimson Assaulted, bitch.
Gotcha.
Boom. This game is literally made to spite Joe. Absolutely 10 out of 10 endings you just got. Kino. My god. Alduin, I've never got less than an S rank in any fight so far, so I've never even thought about it. I won't lie to you. Alright, is this one going to take its helmet off as well? And it's going to be a cute
My
anime
killer
girl.
intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Demon, you will be slain.
I was so close.
Oh shit, it speaks English.
Huh? It spoke.
Moko looks different. The commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed. Why would you transform back to
A
this?
major boner. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
How could you do this, Nozomi?
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room.
Hey, do you want to tell us what's in the defense room, seeing as you really want to get in there?
I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance.
That monster, Nozomi, constantly caring for me, never leaving my side, that bitch. No party members down. Yep, no, definitely. Well, this fight. I don't know if you were here early. I think you were here early in dinner, but we did have one fight where we lost 2 people. So my secret 101 ending of never losing anyone in a fight is dead. The dream is dead.
That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing.
Oh, just this fight. Yeah, no one died this fight.
Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability.
It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. Ugh. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her.
You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself.
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now.
It's
Don't
true.
you think?
It's literally the only person in this entire school who knows what the fuck's going on.
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
She's dead.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all.
I love her, what would you call it, like, crop cut hoodie. That's great. I'm sure those do exist, but that's such a, you don't see many of those.
The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Alright.
Huh?
You monster.
Blackguard. Foul demon.
Wait, we shouldn't tear.
Sorry. I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore.
Sorry, yeah.
I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
I mean, we can still torture you until you turn it back on, but...
Wait a moment. Then at least...
Ato's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We
Hey,
were
Winnie.
in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster.
I think it's time to kill.
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But
But it won't give you powers, Nozomi. We need that +1 voltage.
I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it. I'm really sorry.
Here we are again. Okay, so another thing I've been doing, I feel like this is very sus. I've not been putting any of the kind-hearted characters to killing anyone. So far, I've just kind of left it to the scumbags and the people I find funny. So I made Shoma do it before because that just makes me laugh. And also, last time Kako was like, I don't think I could do it, so I'm going to make Kako do it. Because I think that would also be funny.
Can I really do it?
Let's have a look. Here she goes. Damn. Staring him in the eyes as she kills him. And then she's
This is how it has to be.
dancing in the rain. Extermination complete. The stream isn't loading, but the ads are just fine. Man, it's crazy how real that is. Like, you know in YouTube, when an ad will load in literally 1 microsecond, but then you have to wait like 10 seconds for like to get past it, like it loads the actual video in like 5 seconds, and like it's patchy loading for the rest of like the next like minute. Insane. Special attack 1, voltage gain +10. There she is. Man, her sniper rifle is really cool though. S, baby. you okay, Nozomi? Are you okay, Nozomi? I'm sure you're... What's the problem, Nozomi? You had some issues with this? I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn out to be one of us. It had us completely fooled. Pretty fucked up when the real Moko got killed on top of that. This is truly the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly. I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invaders' true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Osuzuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we could ever see eye to eye with them. So what do we do about the prisoner? Huh? We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Hidaka did talk about those scenes in an interview, and apparently they're the first person to save budget. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It looks good. I think the perspective really adds something to it. Like seeing it from the victim's eyes, I think it does add some intimidation to it. We're gonna mention the ghost Takumi? Nah, leave that another 20 days. Please wait, she has nothing to do with this. She totally does though. She's an invader just like the rest of them. She's not like them. She has a kind heart. What do you mean, Shoma? None of them have kind hearts. She just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anybody. You can see it in her eyes. This is the one that tried to kill us, Shoma. That was all it took to tell if someone was lying or not. The fake Moko would never have fooled us. It'd be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choices, this would be where we decide to kill her or let her live. But fucking... I love they just half the time they just use Darumi as like a direct reference for the audience. They're like, hey, you were expecting this, weren't you? Yeah! Oh, it seems like killing her is the only choice we've got. Shoma is being tricked. You're 100% correct. You can't. Better do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. Wait, what, right now? Yes, this very second. But wait, everyone. I know we're all still heated about what just happened. We can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we get a chance to calm down. I am calm. Now let me destroy that invader. No, Eito is right. This isn't something we decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again in the morning. We have to give Shoma enough time to panic and at night time release the invader while we're all sleeping because he thinks we're going to kill her. And then have her roam free in the school for the next 10 days. I agree with Takumi. We all should be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do, if that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted, and I'm pretty sure everyone else too is too. We're probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we go our separate ways and get some much-needed rest. Yeah. Back in my room, I lay on my bed with my eyes wide open. Oh, my controller's just died. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still amped up that I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I remember how Moko looked at the end. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko. But the fact remained we'd lost one of our own. The reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Sigh. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. And speaking of sleep, it's time for me to go there. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will be streaming again on Saturday for Umi News, of course, and then more 100 Line. and then Sunday, and then Monday. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. You have a good time. And yeah, enjoy. Is there anyone we can rate? Oh, it's the eternal problem. Man of Answers is live, but he is streaming 100 line defense like 50 hours ahead of me, so I don't want to throw you immediately into other spoilers. You know what? Let's raid Chibley. Let's raid Chibley. He's a nice guy. I used his clip in the Scrandle, so I feel like I should raid him out of respect. And he's a funny guy. Anyway, I hope you all have a good day and a good week, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Whoa, hypothetical walrus, same with a raid. What the hell?